Okay, can you guys hear me now? Alright, how's this sounding? It's a very unprofessional first stream. I'm eating a pizza. I have like a 30-second delay, so I'm trying to gauge some feedback. But we'll manage. Also, I have my own commentary in my ear. Okay, whoa, big boys, is that too bad? You know, a better streamer would have figured this stuff out before he started. Ah, pizza. A lot louder than the game, okay. How am I sounding now? Alright then. Seems okay. This means we can get started. We're gonna watch all the cutscenes. Play the game for the story.
Final step, attach robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
I should put my phone on silent. I just got a notification that I went live. Like 4 minutes too late. He escaped. So, there's not a lot of dialogue for a little while, so I'll just tell you a bit about my history with this game. I used to have a friend when I was younger, and he owned all the Ratchet games. This is before Ratchet 3 came out. And I used to go to his place after school and just watch him play these games. But he didn't have a memory card, so we would just replay the first like 5 levels. Game is starting. Is it true when you speak about Silent Hill, you actually were referring to your own sexual desires? No comment.
Welcome to the Gadgetron Help Desk. We're here to offer you advice.
Oh yeah, if you guys have any questions,
The Help Desk is
feel free to drop them down. Let's see if I can still remember how to do all these things. How do you side flip? There we go. Yeah, we used to play this game all the time. Then I moved, and my uncle had a
You
copy
can
of the
interrupt
game.
Help Desk messages
And
by pressing it.
I would have him come over every now and then, bring his PlayStation 2 and play the game. And then my mom gave him Ratchet 2. This was before I had my PlayStation 2. And I was not happy about that. It was my mom who bought it, so clearly I was the one who owned it, right? Anyway, I now own both of those copies. I managed to swipe even his original copy of Ratchet 1, because I was the true fan. He doesn't even play games anymore. He has a family now, like a nerd. Satisfying. Great. So we've lost, I think, crate-breaking technology in the generations since PlayStation 2. And if anyone of you have ever played Spyro, which was also made by Insomniac, I played that for the first time last year, or maybe 3 years ago. There's a lot of Ratchet in those games, but it seems like
Use your
they...
wand. Press the circle button again. You can also use it in first person.
First of all, Ratchet, he looks more like Crash than he does Spyro. He looks great. It's more Saturday morning cartoon humor. Well, maybe that's not quite right. So Ratchet is a bit more cynical than Crash was. But I think Crash is a bit more adult than Spyro was. Ratchet is also more adult-oriented. Compared to Jack, which was the true spiritual sequel to Crash. Jack 1 at least was pretty child-friendly. There we go. Oh, the game's too loud while I'm smashing stuff? Oh no! Taking that for the cutscene.
Interesting. You're quite handy with your wrench.
I didn't mention the music in the Kingsfield games.
I built this ship with it.
I didn't do it because I couldn't fit it in
Currently, I'm in
elegantly
search
in the
of someone
script
who could be of
without just
assistance in
playing
saving the solar
music
system.
and not talking
Do
over
you know
it.
where I might find
But
that
yeah,
fellow?
the music in those games
Well,
is
he's
really
on the
good. I
radio every
reuse
week.
it.
Other than that, no.
I reuse the
All
music
same
there
the
in a lot of
solar
my
system stuff
subsequent
anyway.
videos. Like I'll have music in Kingsfield 1 play out in the
citizens
ending of a Kingsfield 3
My
or
race,
2.
the
I don't
blog,
remember.
have a small problem.
But yeah, those games had pretty good
Our
music.
planet has become so polluted,
Definitely also got
overpopulated,
better
and
as those games
poisonous
progressed.
that we are no longer able to dwell here.
And I think it's the same
Chairman
composer
Dredd,
as they
have
had
a
for Demon
solution.
Souls and Dark Souls.
We are constructing a pristine new world using the choicest planetary components available. So, what does this mean to you?
This is Chairman Dredd, played by
Using
Paul
highly
Giamatti in the
sophisticated technology, which you
2016,
couldn't
I think,
possibly
movie.
understand, we will be
Which was
extracting a
not
large
great.
portion of your planet and adding it to our new one. Unfortunately, this change in mass will cause your planet to
They gave
spin
him
out of
pupils
control
in the movie.
and drift into the sun, where
And the
it will
remake.
explode
Or, well, the
into a
reboot
flaming
of the
ball
game.
gas. But of
It's,
course,
gave him
sacrifices
too much
must be made.
humanity. He's supposed to be like
Thank
a
you for your
two-dimensional
cooperation.
scumbag.
And if you don't like it, you can take your whiny, sniveling, snot-nosed populations, form a line behind me, and kiss my... We're still
I should put on
Turn
subtitles.
it off, you idiot!
The people on those planets are hosed. Well, good luck getting Captain Quark to help you.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm
I
missing
like,
a crucial
I
component
never
of the
remember
ship.
who the voice actor for Ratchet in this game is. I like him better for
Robotic
Ratchet than
ignition
James
system.
Arnold Taylor, I
How
think.
did you know that?
Even though
I,
James
sir,
Arnold
happen to be
Taylor is
equipped
great.
with the latest in robotic ignition
think this guy
systems.
is a bit-
My programming
he's a
allows
bit
me to start
ruder.
any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take
like
you
that.
to this, wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
What's a game you haven't done a commentary analysis on yet, but would like to?
Deal.
Bloodborne, coming March 11th. I'd also like to knock out both Shadow Towers. I would like to maybe do something
This could be a
with the
problem.
Ratchet games, though
Take care of
probably
it.
they'll just be like annual streams.
Whoa, this is
I want to do the Thief games,
So that's where
the
I've been stuck
first
this
two
whole
at least,
time.
maybe the third one, I remember liking it.
Mechanism, sir.
Huh? Oh, right.
And then of course
Oh, and
I
by
have
the
been
way,
asked to do
you
a
can
bunch
stop
of other
calling
stuff
me
which I
sir.
have in the
My name's
backlog.
Ratchet.
But I don't
Make your
know.
acquaintance.
Most of the like
got a
a
name?
game like Breath of the
My serial
Wild
number
is
is
requested very often,
3542996.
but I have
I'll just
I have
call
very
you
few
Clank
things
for
to
short.
say about that game that
Hang
haven't
on.
been said already, except for things which people which are going to watch
So
a
you
video
see,
on
it
it
would be
probably don't
most
want to
beneficial
hear,
if your citizens
because
were
I
not in
like
the
it,
city
but I
when my
don't love
workers
it.
begin removing.
And I also don't know if I want to make a video where it's just
Unfortunately,
me being negative
you have
about
no choice.
a game that I do like
Just see what
for however long that
Quark
video
has to
is.
say about that, my good man.
I would also like
So
to
funny, Captain
complete
Quark could
the
dispatch you
original
without
Metal Gear
even
Solid
breaking a
trilogy,
sweat.
make commentaries for those videos, for those games.
You have now officially worn out your welcome.
I don't know, what's a commentary you guys would like to see? Probably Sekiro
Your
after
last
Bloodborne?
chance. Stop this madness now!
Okay, wait. You're right. I will withdraw my troops.
Really?
No! He's all yours, gentlemen.
We're gonna get
Try
more
not to
professional
leave any
in a couple of
marks.
minutes with this commentary too. Because my pizza is almost done. I have 3 slices left.
Clank? Where are you? Oh, sorry about that. Well, we're not leaving the way we came in.
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
If there are any left.
Alright. Saving. Let's see. Subtitles on. I remember, I think the subtitles for Ratchet 2 were unlocked after winning the game, like they were in the goodies menu, or like the specials menu. Or maybe it was the first person mode, I don't remember. But there was some weird setting in that game. We're gonna use the bench until we get the pyrocinator. We're gonna collect a few gold bolts because we want the golden upgrade for that. Because I think on the PAL region of the PS3 remaster, the pyrocinator, I think its name is, does damage on every frame. And the original game, I think, had like 15 hertz or something. And they updated it to 60, so they accidentally multiplied the damage that weapon did by 4. But I don't know about that, I only heard about it in a speedrun. So I'm going to see if we can get that working. Do Elden Ring next? As a commentary? Well, by all accounts, that's the biggest game FromSoft's ever done. But maybe if we can do like a 5-hour strat of that game. Also, if the game ever comes out. Game audio is a bit loud, it's hard to hear you sometimes. We can fix that. Cut the audio down a bit. I'm past my 20s and can remember playing the early Ratchet games as a young teen. I think I stopped at the third one. These could be fun to do. These are fun. It's a shame you stopped at the third one, because Gladiator is like... It's such a beautiful black sheep of the family, where I don't think it's quite up to snuff with the rest of the series. The PlayStation 2 series, at least. But as its own thing, it's such a wholly unique product.
Look, plumber's crack.
Look at this. You wouldn't see this in today's Pixarified Ratchet. We're gonna kick the boot into Insomniac now, that's what we're doing.
Newsflash, giant robots attacking. The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off this goddamn planet.
So why
Also, this guy is probably like a Mario reference.
What?
Plumbers don't go jumping into strange pipes, is what he said in the remake.
Got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing, shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a
And
planet, too.
to understand why this is such a really funny joke, we have to remember that video games used to be driven solely by, like, playground psychology. So, a joke like this,
Just slide down a sewer pipe?
this is really funny, because this is Sony just dunking on Nintendo. Really funny. But in terms of playing on schoolground psychology, I think Ratchet is probably the greatest platforming mascot of all time. Because he's the edgiest, but he's also, like, well written, and he's like a good character.
Did you see that guy on the left? That was Skid McMark.
That was Skid McMark.
Captain Quark?
I doubt it. He's a pro hoverboarder, always going off about how cool he is.
Looks like he's in trouble.
There's some
I'll
world
say,
building
I've
here,
never
as you
seen
guys
him
can
look so
see.
freaked out.
Where we're talking about characters we haven't met yet.
For new planets. Now that you have the infobot for planet
At last,
A,
an
no
Acer
need to
stream.
find a
Yes!
ship to get there.
At last!
To enter look-around mode.
They said it couldn't be done.
Control one buttons.
They have installed HD capture protection to make sure that this stream wouldn't happen. But Acer outsmarted the corporate bureaucrats over at Sony, because Acer owns an HDMI splitter. And the capture protection does not extend over the cord. Alright, we're gonna go get the... I think this is a bolt. Actually, there's a lot of swimming involved in getting that bolt. I don't want to do that. That will take a lot of time. The Procrastinator I think we get on Iridia, don't we? Oh no, we get it here! But we can't afford it yet, sadly. This is like a speedrunning strat, doing these side flips. I can't do them well though. Sadly, I'd like to be good at this game, but I'm really not. But that's okay. I have fun. Here's something I never liked about the design of this game. Okay, this little guy, this UFO guy you activate with the helmet. The helmet does not transfer over to New Game Plus, so why is this even here? Nobody is ever gonna need this, and it's gonna come back to Navalis after getting the helmet on, I can't remember the planet's name, the one where Clank is knocked out. I think you get it at... No, you get it at, like a hoverboard. No, you wait! What am I saying? You get it from Skid McMark's agent in exchange for the prize. But like, why is this... I wish it was transferable, it would make replays much better. Do a barrel roll? Watch. Alright, let's, okay, here it is. Oh god, what? Thanks! Zachary Scott, thanks a lot! It's gonna be loud, sorry. I'll try to keep it quiet. Because it's also a bit early where I am. Sunday, people are like, maybe trying to sleep. They'll have to suffer my streaming. is this a PS3 remaster? It is. I could not even begin to imagine how you would go about streaming from a PlayStation 2. And I also like that we have 720p as opposed to 360, which I think is where the PS2 clocked out. Even though there's a certain charm to like low resolution, low polygon games from this era. What a way to wake up. Was it my screaming that woke you up? Welcome, welcome everyone. Nice moves, nailed it. Yeah. We won't be doing any more of those speedrunning strats, I can tell ya. I know in any percent they use the walloper to jump on over here, but there's also, I think, a cliff in the water itself. Okay, this guy just activated his own cutscene. Mercenaries, torturers, assassins.
Torturers, assassins.
Look at this. Look at how goody two-shoes Clank is.
Take my infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
And then Ratchet just barrels over him. Like a Chad. The Blarky and Snagglebees is about to eat Quark.
Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe me, there's nothing worse than stirring down
Why aren't
Blarky and
subtitles on?
Snagglebees from the
I turned
inside
subtitles on.
and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all
And
my
inside out
electronic
eyes on some
needs.
characters.
Al's
Yeah,
exclusive repair for my
it's much
super
more
electric
pronounced
gadgets,
in
since I was
Ratchet
right
2 and
to
3
stand
on the
up.
remaster because Ratchet's helmet is like, it's scaled up by maybe 5%, but it looks really weird.
To Al's Robo Shack in Metropolis for all your
But
robotic repairs.
it is what it is. I also think that statue is yellow when we get to Metropolis. That's a continuity error.
Do you know what this means?
Or maybe it's my bad
Quark
memory.
is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What?
We had a ship. Now we're getting a ship. You see, this is how we progress through a game. Hey, tell me, is everybody watching the stream, have you guys all played this game?
Borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
Right. Thank you, your Chairman Shipliness.
Chairman Shipliness.
To 2 new planets. You can use your ship. Press the select button to bring up the map. Your ship is marked with a star.
Nope, never. Ah, you guys are in for a treat then. Yep, like 3 times. Psh, only 3 times. I'm gonna be a gatekeeper with this one. This is the only weapon we're going to be buying for a while. It only gives me 120 ammo too. That's good, like, ludonarrative. It enforces that this is a really stingy world where everybody's super concerned with making money. Or it's not, and it's just a thing in the game. I've been accused of reading too much into stuff very often. Never got the chance to play it. This is the first time. I watched somebody play it too. I did play Gladiator, I think it was. Yeah, Ratchet Gladiator was the 4th one. That's the black sheep of the family I was talking about earlier.
System to activate weapons packages. Hold the triangle button and then select
This is why we buy the Pyrocitor, whose name is the Pyrocitor. Pyrocitor. Because it can break crates real good. Look at this.
to quickly center the camera.
To
Just
quickly
tap
center
the
the camera. Why would I want to do that?
To use the capacitor, hold down.
Or is it
the
just
switch.
like- But also, it doesn't like. Check this out. Like, it has to move. It doesn't just snap to a new direction. It's really annoying. Wait, which one is this? This is the first one. This is the very first one. The first one they ever did. The best one, I think, also. Well... See, probably the second one is the best one. I think the community loves Ratchet 3, and I used to love that game a lot, but I think it really suffers on replays. Because there's so much just weirdness in it. Design-wise. Although it has some of the best weapons and levels. But interspersed with that is like, you have to help the Galactic Rangers complete these missions, which were clearly grafted on from the multiplayer. I don't need to fight any of you. Okay, so I'm actually not gonna kill this guy over there. I want to talk about something cool I like about the combat in these games. Which is why I think they sort of suffered from strafing, but it's also kind of great. The platforming is really well integrated into the combat. Guys shoot like slow-moving projectiles, you have to maneuver around. And in the subsequent games, you can press R2 and L2, and then Ratchet will move, he will just strafe around them. And you can do that in this game too, once you get the thruster pack.
He knows Captain Quark.
But it's not as elegant. I really like that, because it has like... this is terrible, look at that model. It has combat integrated into movement, but the problem with that is that every boss becomes like a strafe to either direction, and then you just keep jumping around and you'll never get hit.
We're trying to find Captain Quark.
Yeah, 2 is clearly the best one, but they are all still great. They are all still great, that's true. I think this one has the best production values. Like, if you look at the way shadows work, it may not be apparent here. I think they may have screwed some of that up in the remasters. But aside from maybe Notak or whatever that city was, after the... Oh no, I spent all my money! In the second game, that city you go to before you go on the Siberia level. Oh, this is so humiliating. I was trying to be professional and now I have to do the fitness course without the thruster pack. That level had good shadows, but like Metropolis, I think this is a really well-designed level too, where it has escalators and then there's a train and there's like the fitness course, which we're going to do now. There's a lot of inventive level design here, and the series, I don't think ever did that better than we do it here. There's individual levels, of course, in other games which are exceptions, but I think this is like the best set of levels.
Simply make your way to the third island to complete the course. Good luck. Quark Enterprises is not responsible for sprains, broken bones, snapped tendons, bruised egos, or accidental death incurred while taking the challenge.
I've been wondering for a while what sort of accent you have.
We urgently need your assistance.
People tell me I sound like Borat. Do you guys think I sound like Borat? It's Icelandic.
The fact that he has a spring where his leg should be to be quite puzzling.
But people say I sound like Borat.
An injury incurred while battling evil?
This isn't the
And if you blow up that robot there, you get a skill point.
Oh.
But I don't have the means to blow him up. I don't think the bomb glove can do it. I think you need like the rocket or the Visibomb. Yeah. Definitely not like Borat. See, that's what I say. I keep getting comments that are like, wah wah wee wah, and like my wife, and I just... it irks me because I don't think I sound like Borat. It moved away from platforming more and more, it's a real shame. Yes, though, I mentioned this on my podcast recently when I first played Ratchet Nexus, or Into the Nexus, or whatever that game is called. Like, I think the series sort of outgrew the original concept, and they probably should have just moved on and did something different, because there's a level in that game where Ratchet has like a hover pack or something where he can just fly almost endlessly, and he's in this sewer and he has like Clank is lighting up the path, and it's a really sort of weird Ratchet level where there's just like 5 minutes of you just hovering through areas and there's no enemies, and that could have been like a melancholy or sort of contemplative game about this space janitor or plumber who's just going through these empty facilities. But yeah, in moving between generations, they not only sort of left the platforming, they also felt the need to go like epic with the story. And I think they probably should have just done like a spiritual successor to it. Like how this is a spiritual successor to Spyro.
Somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all,
People be messing
he wants
with
me to
you.
give a prize that
Yeah, they are.
performance.
Cool, what is it?
I'm supposed to give you a swing shot, so you can sway to and fro.
I'm supposed to give you.
release.
Oh!
Alright, let's see.
She wants money too.
Today the
This is.
Christ, my obstacle
It's
course,
been so
so
long
I'm
since I
going
played
to
this
make you
game.
pay.
But that prize is ours from the captain.
That's not fair.
Too bad, life's not fair.
That's okay. We can break crates. There we go. But how will we get the helipad now?
Sweet. I bet
Helipack.
Captain Quark uses stuff like this all the time.
Real men can swing without silly toys like that. That's a bit of a, that's an adult
The two of
joke.
you make me sick.
Also, we won't be getting the big
Tron swing shot. Use it on screen.
moolah from
Ones nearby. If
the
the
tower
target is out,
over.
use
Is
the
that
arrow
one?
and
No. There's a tower you can jump off when you're on that platform over there. And it has a lot of crates in it. I've never heard someone from Iceland speak English before I discovered your channel. I can distinguish your accent now, but it also is kind of like Borat. Well, I guess. Do people here know, is that a real Kazakhstani accent, or is that just Sacha Baron Cohen making it up? Thoughts on Rift Apart, the upcoming Ratchet and Clank? I think, like, it looks like another version, another entry into that franchise, and I don't love that franchise, that sort of softer, cuter, nicer, friendlier Ratchet. But if you do, I mean, it looks okay. We get another Lombax. I don't know why they didn't bring back Angela from Ratchet and Clank 2. Yeah, they went on this whole spiel about how, like, oh, Ratchet is the last of the Lombaxes. There's no Lombax like that in the galaxy. But there are! We meet one! And she was like, I don't know if she was a romantic love interest for Ratchet, because it doesn't really lean into that direction, but she's like a friend of his, and he knows her. And then they do like a joke in one of the games where a news announcer or somebody goes like, oh, this Lombax, Angela Cross, blubbity bloobity. And they're like, oh, but she doesn't have a tail, so is she a Lombax? And like, if you're not, like, you can't do that after the fact. Like, don't point it, if you want us to forget about that and have Ratchet be the last Lombax, you can't point that out. Some of it is a mix of Hebrew and just made up stuff. Yeah, figures. He wouldn't learn Kazakhstani for a movie. Why would he? If they even speak Kazakhstani and not like some other language. Oof, there's gonna be a lot of this for this level, because I don't want to go to Aridia and then have to come back to get the helipad, you know? So we're gonna have to break a couple of light posts. Nah, we're not doing that. That's too much to ask for. So I guess we go to Aridia. We can kill all the sand sharks. We can get the, since we have the swing shot, we can get the trespasser. Yeah, let's do that. We'll come back here in a few minutes. Iceland, is that a state in America? No, but in World War I, the American Secretary of Defense, or somebody, he drafted up plans to like just absorb Greenland and Iceland because they were just geostrategically blah blah blah. They were geographically very well located. but he didn't do it because they didn't feel they needed to. And I also know I think there have been 2 attempts by America to get Iceland, but that dream has died. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, there's so many comments to keep track of while I'm trying to play. Fact, lava gun is the best gun in any Ratchet game. That's not true. The lava gun in Ratchet and Clank 3 is much better. Ha 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 ha. They could have just made Angela a cousin species to the Lombax. They could have done that, but I feel like, I don't know, it's sort of like, it's cheap. Like, you have to construct the story to fit the world you've set up already. You can't just start retconning, and she's like a major character. It would be different if she was like, she appeared in one area. Or like that Scorpion guy with who's like really posh in Ratchet and Clank 2. Or if she was like, if she was a one-off character in one area, that'd have been fine. But she's a major character. It's definitely a made-up accent. I don't think Kazakhstani have the same Eastern European vibe. No, they'd probably not. They'd have a... You know what? I'm actually not gonna say because I don't know. I was gonna say, like, they may have some Middle Eastern influence, but then I'm like, is that even right? I think there's a skill point if we break all the TNT crates, but we don't need skill points. You guys already know that I'm the Ratchet God. I was trying to catch the slingshot here. Yeah, I think the slingshotting is also sort of modified. I can't explain it, it just doesn't feel as responsive or snappy. And there's also a skill point if we can do all of this without touching a platform. Ta-da! Yeah, I am the Ratchet God. I've only played Locked and Loaded. I finished it like 4 times when I was a kid. That's the second one, isn't it? When I become president, Greenland and Iceland will be ours. When I become president, Greenland and Iceland will be ours. Well, fine, I guess. But we would like to have like very special privileges. Well, that was humiliating. I was trying to read. That's the first death. That's the second death. What's going on here? What's going on? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I have to do it properly, I guess. Here we go. Jeez. It's not even good to get the bolt after so many deaths. Maybe even say only male Lombaxes have tails, unlike females who don't. Yeah, but like, again, I think that you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. There's no way to have Ratchet be the last Lombax without retconning. People like me are always gonna be mad. This was also my favorite part of the game when I was watching my friend and cousin play it. The Trespasser. I always got to do the Trespasser. And I think it's the best one of these key mini-games in the games. In the entire games. The worst one is the hacker from Ratchet and Clank 3 because it's just locked to a timer, and the whatever it's called in Ratchet 2, the one where you're flipping the guys, it's also on a timer, but it's not as insufferable because it's just, I don't know. I feel like these work much better when you have when it's more of a puzzle than a time trial. And I know that in the remake they made it possible to just skip them. That's unexcusable to me. Just skipping things, that's ridiculous. Your privileges we don't invade with the military. Well, that's a privilege I'll take then.
It's him.
It's him! Skid McMarks!
In the flesh, little dude. You guys get a load of that epic
You guys get a load of that epic space battle I was in?
screaming for help.
Look at that. Look at how much cooler Ratchet is. He's using pickup techniques from the game. He's imposing his frame on Skip McMarks. He's positioning himself as the alpha in the confrontation.
Oh, come on. If you can take out all the sand sharks, I just might have a spare.
Does not drop in for a bit. Gotta catch some C's. Later, Acer. Yeah, goodbye, Script Hunter. I recognize that GMT, Greenest Meantime, is not the best for everyone.
Alright, you just keep that foot elevated.
Which games in the series have you played so far? Have you played Size Matters? I've played all of them except All for One and Q-Force. Like, there was even somebody back in the days of Newgrounds and Mini Clips, somebody made a Flash game? Ratchet Flash game? I played that. There's an official, I think, there's someone on this mobile where it's, again, a platformer, but it's like a weird, or maybe it's a weird web browsing game or whatever. I haven't played that. But, like, of the main games, the only ones I haven't played are Q-Force and All for One. Because those games are a bit outside of why I play Ratchet games. And thanks for answering my question. No problem. Catch some C's. It's important to sleep well. Let's read some more. Speaking of the remake, what a disappointment it was. I don't think it was a disappointment because I was pretty sure that's what it was gonna be, so I like tempered my expectations appropriately. But yeah, it seems weird that we're not able to make games with this sort of bite anymore, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe they don't make money, maybe they feel like they need to be more kid-friendly, but I remember as a kid, I always thought Mario was a total dweeb, and Ratchet was much cooler. Like, kids like this. They don't like soft-faced, well, maybe some kids do. But I don't find the Ratchet of the later games, and especially the remake, to at all be appealing, and I don't understand how anybody would think he is. Though, I think the remake, it's not without its redeeming qualities. There are portions of that game, like what they did with Gaspar, where they used that hover thing, which I talked about earlier from Nexus. They used that and made it like a collectible, like Tadano and Snivelak. I think those planets were in Ratchet 2. That's a good upgrade. But yeah, it's a shame that we don't have this anymore.
Here, man.
Nokia Taco looking thing. Yeah, it may have been something like that.
You can't even buy these. Well, I got
All for One is not great. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be.
You've just acquired a Gadgetron Z3000
Man, this generation really did have some great platformers, Jak and Daxters like Cooper, Ratchet, and others. It's way too early in the morning for me to remember. Yeah. See, this is unexcusable also. It warped me to this area because dumb kids are too dumb to figure out to go here, and all those bolts that were surrounding those guys I just killed are lost. Because I am not going back to get them, because I have enough bolts to buy the helipack. I don't think we'll be able to buy the Rhino. I'd like to, but I always buy the Tesla Claw. I think it's my favorite weapon in this game. That and the Pyrosator. And it always screws me for the Rhino. To clarify, I'm referring to the 2D platformer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. That disgusting looking thing. I tried playing that. Okay, where's the taxi? It's on the other side. Good lord, my roof is creaking. Can you guys hear that? Okay. As a kid, I always thought that with like this, you can see it almost looks like the taxi snaps when you do attacks on it, especially with the Walloper. But I think that's just the camera jittering.
Okay, this won't hurt a bit.
This won't hurt a bit.
Ratchet, am I cool now?
Yeah, you the man, Clank.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you, Al.
Try using the attack's boost jump feature to climb these boxes.
Okay, we're gonna test some speedrunning strats here. I know you can do... See? No. We'll figure it out as we go. What I'm trying to do is, you can gain... So, speed in this game is tied to momentum. And momentum resets every time you move the stick, or like when you're crouching and stuff. And if you push Ratchet... let's see if I can do it. Nope. Wow, I'll have to go in there anyway. If you push Ratchet, and then while he's flying, let go of the analog stick, and you manage to do another one of these without pushing the analog stick as you land, you should keep his forward momentum, and it allows you to build an incredibly high amount of speed. I don't know why I can't do it. Maybe it doesn't work on the PlayStation 3 version. But that's the speedrunning strat I know about. I wish they released the Ratchet and Clank collection on PlayStation 4 instead of leaving it on 3. Yesterday I was going through the exact same grief, because I was like, well crap, my capture card doesn't work on PlayStation 3, how am I gonna play this? I downloaded like some janky emulator and I was like, oh, this is gonna be fine, it'll crash my computer every hour, but you guys will manage. But then I figured out the HDMI splitting and everything was good. Let's see. See, it resets his speed every time. I'm trying to... And yeah, they should have... I don't know why... Like, they did Jack on PlayStation 4. I would pay, like, $10 or whatever to play this on PlayStation 4. It would also make speedrunning interesting, because maybe they'd do something different. Maybe there's a new strategy that's available on PlayStation 4 and nowhere else. Okay, let's see. He always does the high jump. I don't know how you do this. Oh! That was something. Here's a good one. If you have the Visibomb, you can activate it as these cutscenes start playing, and that'll free you to keep moving in the cutscenes. That's another one of those speedrunning strats I know about but cannot perform. But not because of lack of skill, just because I don't have the Visibomb, and I don't plan on buying it. So we won't get that gold bolt on Orkson. I'll tell you a funny story about that gold bolt when we get to Orkson. Yeah, this was another section of the remake which I kind of liked, was what they did with the train. I was going to say, this guy's going to knock me over. The train is a lot more elaborate in that game. And I like the simplicity here, but it's like, because this is clearly just a shipping freighter. It just has these crates with bolts in it, and it's just shipping them. Those guys are maybe positioned there to guard that. But in the remake, it was a lot more elaborate and a lot cooler. Time to watch a cutscene.
Greetings, Executive Chairman Drek. Dispense with the pleasantries, Lieutenant.
How far through is this? In 2, pretty sure you start with this already. How far through is what? Hold on, I was yammering for so long I lost track of you guys.
As your former commander can tell you.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. I won't fail.
Drek is destroying yet
I think that's an
another
interesting
planet.
point in regarding how the development of kids games today versus 15 years ago. A distinct shift in what developers think a kids game should be. Yeah, the guys who made this game went on to make like Resistance and stuff, but they kept making this. I don't know what it is. I think
Perhaps we can persuade the lieutenant.
yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't. Some forces must have been activated, which changed the. I don't know. Something happened with kids games. Keep scrolling down. I'm playing this game on PS3 and it's so fun. The weapons are amazing. It is really fun. I'm very happy I grew up playing this instead of, you know, going to parties and meeting girls. To be fair, you don't sound like Sacha Baron Cohen. Thank you very much. How far through is this? In 2, pretty sure you start with this already. I don't know what you're talking about with that. Oh, the helipad, probably.
Yes.
Yeah, you start out with it in Ratchet 2. We're just like 4 planets in. We have a few hours left of this. Like, we're basically just starting. I'm not at this part, though. I wish they released Ratchet and Clank Collection on PlayStation 4. Okay.
We are ready to return to base.
I think it's like 10 games in total. I think there are 11 Ratchet games.
Doesn't mean they should have them.
Are you going for the Rhino this playthrough? No, I don't think I'll be able to afford it. There is a Jack collection on the PlayStation 4. Sure is. I would pay I will easily pay $20 for that Ratchet & Clank collection. Yeah. Do you have a favorite game developer studio, a favorite series? I liked Team Eco a lot. I think that they have the single best track record. They have the single best track record. But I also like a lot of the littler guys. After playing Hades, I kind of got into whatever those guys are, Supergiant Games, I think. I like them. Series? Hold on, I need to scroll a bit. Yeah, favorite series. If you look at me, like, historically, probably Ratchet and Clank. I was really big into this when I was a kid. And it informed a lot of my sort of sensibilities and for what I like from fiction. So, like, this is probably my favorite media franchise of all time. Well, it's not currently, but it's probably the franchise I was the biggest fan of when I was at my biggest fandom of it, if that makes sense. I also like the Jack games. I liked Star Wars. I grew up at that prequel era time, so I'm one of those guys. Yeah. There we go! Ah! Did you guys see that? That was a bit of speedrunning strat for you. You have to pay good money to see that if you want to do it yourself, I guess. Kill this guy. Keep reading because you guys are commenting faster than I can read. My childhood right here. Yep. Resistance is a strange series. It needs a release, not on PS9. I don't know if the Jack on PS3 run at 60. I think they should. Don't they? I feel like... Didn't Jack run at 60 on the PlayStation 2? Have you watched the playthroughs of all Ratchet games by 2 developers? Hearing what they were critical of in the first 3 games, it's pretty clear what happened. They seem to see every challenging thing as a mistake on their part. No, but I know off that Let's Play. I probably, you know what, I should have watched it before doing this, because then I'd have something interesting to talk about. And I will watch it one day, because that is really interesting to me. Especially with number 3, because I know Ratchet 3 was basically an unplayable mess up until like a couple of days before release. Maybe something, yeah, that's maybe something I should watch. Alright, I've scrolled down. Of the first Ratchet & Clank, 3 Ratchet & Clank, and the third is the weakest, but the Future series dropped the ball quite a lot, and Deadlock is just a meme game. Deadlock is a meme game, but it's a beautiful meme game. The Future series, I think, like... I think as a standalone, if you've completely disconnected from this, those are a fine series of kid games. But I don't know. Yeah, it's it is weird that going bigger was really a problem for this series, because it's sort of, I think Super Gaming Brit, or whatever his name is, he made the point that Ratchet and Clank is all about mocking like if you watch the info bots here, it's always these these glamorous videos where these people are talking about, oh, come here and do this and blah blah blah, and it's always so artificial, and Ratchet and Clank sort of mocks the artificial sentimentality of the medium, but then that's exactly what Ratchet became. See, here's more of that combat integrated into platforming. Slow movement. And those guys can also jump into holes later on. I don't think they can do it yet. I think that first happened with Vitalia. So you also need to pay attention to your environment. Did they play all the Ratchet and Clank games? Yes, the developers. Somebody in the chat will answer that, if they haven't already. We're on a bit of a delay here. Oh, he's just gone. In Ratchet 3, they introduced the ability to just push the stick forwards in any direction, and then Ratchet will turn the crank, which is a coward move, I think, because you're too good to push the stick in a circle? There you go. Glove of Doom ammo. A gun I don't have. Did you guys know? This is like an early example of Acer testing out what a game can be. You can actually pick up Rhino ammo in the game. Now, the small brain virgins will think, impossible. The only way to get that ammo is to buy it. But actually, the Blargian Snagglebeast sucks out ammo from the player. And if you have the Rhino equipped, or just on you, then the Blargian Snagglebeast can empty your deposits of Rhino ammo, and you can pick them up from there. That has no utility whatsoever, but if you're interested in, like, because that's the sort of thing me and my uncle did when we played this game. My cousin, uncle, don't know the difference. My mother's little brother. We just, everything, we would try to answer every question about it. And we had, like, we learned a lot of things, like, intuition about game design from doing that. It's like, everything must have a purpose for being in the game. Like, they didn't put that let's there unless you could go there. Like, they wouldn't have made this path walkable unless you were supposed to traverse it. Why did I just pick this? I thought, oh, I went the wrong path. No. The suck cannon.
Multiple enemies, then fire them out as high-caliber missiles. Caution, enemies must be small enough to fit inside the wall.
Also, in Ratchet & Clank 2, I think they had the same lady doing the help desk audio, which is just the tutorial lady. But she's like an actual character in this game, and I think they should have played on how she was now working for Megacorp in Ratchet & Clank 2. I think that would have been like a fun little joke, but like 10 years after the, like 17 years or whatever after the fact, I think of it and make Insomniac look like a bunch of dweebs. Okay, the destination. I'm reading chat right now, so I'm gonna be still for a few seconds. Difficulty spike in the third game. You guys think so? I think this is the most challenging one. Definitely. But yeah, when you have to go onto Quark's base, I think that's where there's probably just like a variable which is like make game harder, and it becomes active at that point. The Rhino is a super OP gun in the series. Yep, the Rhino versus Zodiac, which is best everyone. In Ratchet 2, the Rhino is better than the Zodiac. Even though the Zodiac can kill more enemies on the screen and deals more damage, like the Rhino, it just eats everything it touches. You can destroy the final boss in like 5 seconds with the Rhino. And it has 100 ammo, so yeah, you get a lot of use out of it, whereas the Zodiac only has 4 uses, and the ammo, each individual ammo costs like 10,000 bolts. But you can also find them really easily, so it's a whole thing. But yeah, the Rhino is superior, I think. Ah, there he is. I loved how the old series was just a commentary on too much capitalism, even the bots want your bolts. Yeah, it's like, it's this incredibly, not greedy, but just like, yeah, greedy and like moochy kinda, just, we can massage a bit more bolts out of this guy. Like, we're gonna do that there with the grind boots. We're gonna save that guy's life, and then he's going to ask us to give him money.
To fill positions in these exciting careers. Grind boot tester, warhead assembly technician, mutant animal...
And yeah, all the villains in the original quadrilogy are just like big business.
and administrative assistant.
Those guys did not have a good time with the suck cannon. This used to be one of my most hated levels, but now it's one of my favorite levels. And I'll explain why when we get there.
Let's go get some.
No, we must continue.
See, this is good. Ratchet is solely motivated by his desire to get cool stuff. It's not like, we have a destiny and I'm the last of the Lawbaxes and we have to boopity-boo, we have to go there. It's the fate of the world, Clank. It's just like, oh man, I want cool stuff.
I am unsure about your logic.
You think too much.
I keep getting messages, but I don't have my phone. Oh, there it is. Who was sending me a message there? Oh, somebody was following me on Twitter. You scumbag, you ruined my stream. 8,000 bolts. I also think there's a bolt... I've never been able to check this, but I think there is a bolt amplifier in the game connected to how many enemies you kill at once. Yeah, the Blark Station Nebula. I think there is. I can't verify it, but like... I think on Poketaru, when you're beating up the fishes on the boat, I think you can probably test it out there. Alright, here we are. First of all, look at this. This is just like beautiful. Somebody else was following me on Twitter, I think. Alright, now we have all of this. This is the only weapon, or gadget. It's not really a weapon, it's a gadget. The only one I'd be tempted to buy, because you can... Well, whatever, we'll,
I got some great bargains for you today.
We'll do it. It's a fun weapon to use. Even though the only reason to have it is because it can break crates at a distance, as you can see. So it's just like a little convenience. But it has some niche utilities which we'll be able to toy around with. Okay, like look at the lighting here, how Ratchet, everything becomes kind of green. I like that. This is one of those, and like, he's covered in shadow, Ratchet, in this area. This is one of, that's why I like this area now. Whereas before, I thought it was kind of terrible. I think it really highlights the artistry to the modeling, or animation, or level design, or whatever. It's also a difficulty spike for the game. Let's see, I wonder if... Yeah, see, there's a bunch of crates in that room, and I can just break them and I don't actually have to go in. Skip! Skip! Speed run! Speed run! you almost had 8,888 bolts. Oh yeah, maybe the dream doesn't die. Now usually players will activate one of these, see that it breaks this, and then they'll have to like mentally prepare to fight these things. Psh, not me. I'm the Ratchet God. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh. Well, that was a humiliating death, so I'm gonna go a different path. There's a similar setup for Zeldan base, I think it was called, in Ratchet 3. That follower is me. You ruined my stream, jerk dude. Apt name, I say. How's the stream quality for everyone? Is it good? I'm like, I have it set to the highest my computer can do, so if it's bad, I don't think I can really fix that. Was I just gonna check out something? Okay. I should have enough memory to be able to make it through the rest of the game. I just want to warn everybody here. My computer has been known to die when I have too many USBs and HDMI cables attached to it. It probably won't happen, but if the stream all of a sudden just goes down, then you can just assume that I either gave up and rage quit, or that yeah, my computer crashed. And if it does, I'll just restart it and we'll keep playing. And it'll take like 5 minutes probably to set everything up again. Oh. There we go. Now your Ratchet casuals will know that if you blow this up, you won't get the easy path when you're running away. But I'm going to show you a little strategy which only the Ratchet masters know about. It's fine. That's good.
Thank you for selecting.
Yeah, there's not even... Yeah, I know. The PlayStation Now, Ratchet and Clank collection. It's not there. I checked.
Please remove all personal...
Which is just baffling to me. It's like, I was even contemplating... See, this is the strat. You can just jump up there. But yeah, it's baffling to me how inaccessible this series is considering its legacy.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Whoa, we just made it with 29 seconds.
Boom. In a matter of seconds. Please evacuate.
Also, I like that vehicles here have eyes. This guy has them. The taxis have them. I think we'll get the Hydro Displacer next.
Reporting live from
Darla Gratch, series regular.
Will be presenting the grand prize at the Intergalactic Hoverboard Championship.
Not even Tools of Destruction is on the PlayStation Now. Nope.
In related news, this planet has...
Let's say you went out like a warrior if the stream goes off. We'll do that.
The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances. Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
I should have made 2 pizzas. This was a mistake.
Yes, I hope that poor woman is all right.
She's fine, I think. I was talking about the hoverboard.
That's a good joke. Alright, I'll master the long jumps eventually. Don't you guys worry. Oh. Okay, this is my favorite part of this level. This little Clank scene. Because it has, like, genuine majesty to it. Where he's walking outside on the station in space, and you can listen to the music, and it's really good. The soundtrack in this game is really good. Look at the lighting on Clank. I don't know if you can hear the music over my yammering, but like you just juxtapose that with the setting. It's like weird, and it's, like I said, majestic, and I like it. Show me a Mario game which does this! Probably, like, some of them do, but I like it better here. Oh, Zachary Scott, he's gonna leave us. Traitor, he's abandoning us. Nah, you go at it. Do what you have to do. I don't know if you're going to sleep or going to work or going to do something yourself. But you have a good one. And you can probably catch the replay. If that interests you. I think there's nothing here. This is a platform, I think, for Ratchet. I don't know. They have Crack in Time, Crash Rebooting into the Nexus, but not the first game in the Future series. It's baffling. I don't know. I don't know if it's a rights thing, because like Sony owns Insomniac now, and they own Ratchet and Clank. So if it's a rights thing, it's like divisions in Sony are complaining. But if it's not, it's just like, we'll get around to it, and it's probably like just pushing a button, super easy. This is really clunky. I'm jumping a lot because I keep talking and losing sense of direction. We'll be streaming more in the future. Yeah, I thought I thought it would be a fun tradition that I do like a Ratchet and Clank stream every December. So next, because I was gonna do it December, but it turned out January. So next December I do Ratchet 2, then Ratchet 3. But maybe, you know, if enough people ask for it, I might do Ratchet 2 a bit early, in a few months. But until March, probably not. I'm going to be pretty devoted to the Bloodborne commentary. Oh, none of them died. That's nice. That's nice. That doesn't always happen. See, these games had that, everybody keeps jumping on about From Software and interconnected looping level design. Ratchet and Clank had this thing down pat back in 2001 or 2 or whenever this game came out. Look at this. Like, it just jumps me right back to the entrance. Hidetaka Miyazaki was clearly taking notes. There we go.
I'm back.
So you are.
And I found this.
Hey, cool.
It's a hydro displacer.
What is it?
A hydro displacer.
Great. I always wanted one of those, I guess.
I think it might have to do with the PlayStation 3 tech not working with modern consoles. Yeah, that's probably it, because I think the Jack remasters on the PlayStation 4 were done from the ground up, or they were like emulating the PlayStation 2 versions. But the thing is, you can just do the PlayStation 2 versions on the PlayStation 4. It shouldn't be hard. Like, we're all about solutions here on the Aesir live stream. Is there a health? Is there a health in there? Please, please, I want to open the door. Now I'll have to be careful. I actually have to do the timing right. I accidentally clicked. I made a mistake. Wow, wow, this is really bad. Okay. I'm just gonna sneakily go around here. This is the Ratchet and Clank pacifist run. Oh, damn it. controversial run. There we go, that should be a checkpoint. Now, do we buy ammo or do we go greedily onwards? We don't need ammo. I'm gonna die anyway. Oh! Aside from this series, what other games do you have good experiences playing on your PlayStation 2? For me, it was a game called Okami. I've heard good things about Okami. The Jack trilogy, I really liked. I remember having enormous fun playing the original Star Wars Lego games, although I don't think I could ever go back to them. I remember playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 on my PlayStation 2 a lot, and I replayed that on PC a few years ago, and that game kind of holds up. I played the Star Wars 3 movie tie-in game, and I had a lot of fun with that. Again, I don't know if that would hold up. Crash to Insanity, I made a video about that one. Really liked it. Wrath of Cortex, that's another one I played a bit. I played the Sly Cooper games on PS3. Okay, so this is the fun utility I was talking about with the Taunter. Hey guys! There we go. Metal Gear Solid. All those sort of basic games. Wait, do I keep the ammo? No, I don't. I'm not even gonna try to jump this. I'm not even gonna hit him. See, this is one of those areas where strafing would be really good. It's also kind of baffling in hindsight that the starting weapon is the bomb glove and not the blaster, because the blaster is a much better weapon. And not just like power, but in actual utility in levels. I think there's a skill point if you kill her with a wrench, though I don't know. We'll see. Well, it's, we won't see because I haven't. I've kind of blown that already. I'm sorry if somebody's writing something in chat. I can't read it. Oh, there's so many enemies. Ah, leave me alone. No! Oh, that. Oh, hey! Wow, that was dirty. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I'm not buying a gun, I'm buying ammo. This is another thing they fixed in subsequent games, why I would start buying one ammo. But like, you can read that into the world where it's like, yeah, because it's so expensive, most people just buy like one ammo. Oh yeah, of course, I'll just have to redo all of this. I'm gonna read something from chat, it's been a while. What did they change in the Jack collection on PlayStation 4? I think they just used... So they remastered it for Ratchet and for PlayStation 3, but I think they didn't use that remaster with Jack on PlayStation 4. I don't think they changed much. I just think they went back to the PS2 version. Oh my god, this is gonna take so much time to do this right. But I guess it's better to do it right this one time than spend 10 minutes trying to brute force my way through this. Come on, boys. Yes, thank you. Very good. Why isn't that just... it doesn't stay open. It's so annoying. Can I hit you? Yes. PlayStation 4 Jack Collection comes with Jack X, but Jack 2 and 3 frame might dip, unlike the PlayStation 3, which is perfect. Oh, that's annoying. I don't remember ever getting frame dips on the PlayStation 2. Do you want to see if I was right about that skill point? Do you want to try going with a wrench? Yeah, we'll get there. I think the skill point is called like girly time. Crap, why am I even trying this? There we go. This boss was a choke point when I was younger because she was very difficult when, like I said, when I was younger and lacked motor skills. There we go. A better game would have despawned these enemies, but here we go. Alright. Okay. And like, you guys will probably know exactly what I'm talking about, but I am really good at these games when I'm playing by myself, and those skills aren't transferring over. See this guy, this little squirrely looking dude, he's gonna charge me money, even though I saved his life, but he'll give me the Gadgetron employee discount, which is like however many bolts. My soon-to-be patented grind boots.
Viola, my soon-to-be patented grind boots. Look, I need to get out of here so I can find a new job. How about I sell you these at cost?
Sell? After we just saved your scrawny butt?
All right. I'll give you the employee discount too.
Oh, he doesn't tell me how much it saves.
Well, thanks. I'm gonna get out of here while I still can.
Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever. That's not in this game.
You've got the grind boots. Grind boots let you travel on rails like this. Just jump onto the rail and grind.
I don't think you can, well, we'll see. I don't think it's possible to get all the bolts. I remember that being a real... There we go. Like, what is that jump? Again, what was that? All these little irksome problems I had as a kid coming back to haunt my stream. Here's one. Oh! If you jump at the end there, you'll just lunge Ratchet into a wall. Alright, Blackwater City, one of the best planets in the entire franchise. I don't like that PlayStation 3 saving logo, I never did. I think the PlayStation 2's little image of a memory card was much better. Who keeps annoying me on my phone? Sinclair Lore. What did she want? Okay. So... This is one of those planets that's notorious for skipping in speedruns, because there's a way you can... Maybe you need the PDA. But there's a way to skip this entire flight over the water. Let's see if I'll be able to... I can't do the full skip, but I can maybe do the end. But I think, see, I think you need to have more momentum than I'm able to build up here. Because you need to swim under there, and then you can lunge yourself into Quark space. But I'm not able to do that. collection was 15 bucks a while ago. Yeah, 15 bucks is a really good bargain for these games. They're like a weekend of fun. Though I could have spent days and days and days trying to complete just one of these when I was younger. See, I don't like these grates being here because they make it more annoying than it has to be to helipad around. But they need to be here so you know what to do with this thing. And then, oh, what am I doing?
Press the square button to dive and the X button to rise. Push the X button.
Then you put the water back and you can swim in. See, that's a little tutorial. They introduced the mechanic, those grates, and then they reused it in a more complicated setting. That's good game design, if YouTube is to be believed. Alternatively, they could have just not have had those. But it's not a problem. I'm just being nitpicky. You can, I think you can helipad your way... Helipack your way down that. Now is not the time to be testing the endless long jumps. Nah, we'll make it. We're on good time. I'm taunting them to give myself the added challenge. Oh, you saw that? That last one I did? That was beauty. It was a thing of beauty. I saved so many seconds because of that. This was another one of those choke points in the game when I was younger, because this was really hard. Wow, that was totally fair, yeah. Come on, Insomniac. I think I'll make it regardless, but that was kind of stupid. Now we have to give the bouncer 4,000 bolts. Because, you know, you can't just have a game, you have to have choke points on progress.
Hey, press conference is over. Captain Quark don't want no more reporters bugging him in his trailer.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera?
Hello, Acer. What's your favorite game in general? Depends on when you ask me. Most of the time, it's probably Demon Souls, but like there are days where I'm like, no, Majora's Mask, or Shadow of the Colossus, or maybe Morrowind. I'll take like massive swings into Morrowind being my favorite game, but then I'll forget about it, even though it's really great.
So you don't get in unless I get a kickback.
I also like Jak 3 a lot.
You see how it works?
I don't know if I'd say it's my best favorite game though. I like Ratchet 2.
Captain Quark.
What's that? It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain.
Now, keen-eyed players will notice that this room they're in is much, much bigger than that van that was outside, that little trailer he had. This is actually a level that is in Rilgar, and they're all just teleported into it.
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a stop to this madness.
Together? You mean you want our help?
Look, Ratchet,
have you ever played the Mafia series? I haven't. Are they good?
Raw talent. You are a true hero in the making.
Demon Souls has entered the building. Yeah. I can knock out Demon Souls in like 4 hours at this point. I had to play it so often for those videos I did.
What makes one man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero? Is it strength? compassion, determination, or just pure blind...
Now waiting for the lecture on the grass system. Oh wow. Don't joke about that. There's still enough time. I love this universe. Everyone wants to make money off you. Yeah, the Mooch universe. Great game, by the way. Yeah.
This infobot contains coordinates to Quark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's...
I go more into the grass system in my in one of my Dark Souls videos, by the way. You'll see that when I publish them.
Prove yourself, learn the secret, and earn your place in galactic history. Consult your doctor before attempting any strange
The Definition Edition, or the first game that came out, was amazing. The actors from it are even in the Discord servers and talk to fans. That's cool.
Meet me at...
Mafia 1 is amazing. The 2 and 3 are meh.
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
I love that line, Captain Ratchet. What do you think? That is, like, I think that's crap. You couldn't come up with a better name for yourself? Captain Ratchet? Like, wow, what an unimaginative protagonist. Mafia 1, the best police system in any open world. Oh, I was reading your comment, Ricardo, and I fell down. This is really humiliating. Alright, now we're gonna do some hoverboarding. And you guys are gonna see why I really like this level. First of all, there's a skill point if you manage to turn X many of these guys into chickens. Which I won't be doing, because I don't even think I'll go for the chicken gun in this run. There we go. Oh, it must be terrible watching the live stream, listening to the taunter, I just realized, because it's so annoying. I don't have audio on. So, I'm kind of spared. Guys. And these guys return in Ratchet 3 in that Quark video game. These guys also return in Ratchet 3 in the video game, and also in the Quark video game, and also in just Ratchet 3. And that's a good thing they did, because these are good enemies, the Amiibos. I like them. They also retconned, I think, Dr. Nefarious to be their creator. So we know he's operating from the shadows here somewhere. But I also think it's possible that the Quark video game where he's fighting the Amiibas, the second one, Ariba Amiiba, it's possible that that's just something Quark made up to steal, like that's stolen valor. That's like the story of Ratchet. Ratchet is the one that came in here and did all of this, and then Quark just steals the credit and pretends to be this great hero. That's pretty good. We can actually sit back for a bit because these guys attack each other. Because these guys are like dispatched to destroy the Amiibas, I think. I think that's their mission, like in universe, and we'll utilize that a bit later on, or I'll maybe just after this very next taxi cab we take. I'm happy that the taxis don't cost money. I could very easily imagine it being like, go to location, 5 bolts. You're from Iceland, aren't you? I'm surprised there aren't more games set there. Yeah, well, Death Stranding is set in Iceland, kind of. It looks exactly like Iceland. See, this is the area. Oh man, they already killed all the Amiibas. Oh well. I remember GoldenEye, the video game. Oh no, not GoldenEye, the game. There is a James Bond game No, there's a Tom Clancy game whose first level is set in Iceland, I think. Yeah, they should put more games in my country. Why not? Who even cares about going to what's a country we can dunk on? Sweden. So this is a section I really like. It's very primitive, but you have like phone booths, and then you have like this dealie, this manhole, which is just blowing steam. As a kid, this was like the cool place to be, and then we have this shady operator.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O.
They announced a new James Bond game. IO, who made the Hitman games, are making it. Yeah, it'll probably be really good. But I maintain that I don't want to see external franchises be made into games. I like it better when they do like a Hitman, where they make their own franchise. I feel like if we have too many successful adaptations, eventually video games will be like Hollywood, where it's just like recycling the same crap over and over again. Alright. But I mean, we have already like a million Arkham games, and it's not like this is the first time they've made a James Bond game, so... And if they're gonna do it, get IO to do it. I mean, you couldn't pick a better studio for it, really. I'd kill to go to Norway someday. Norway's fine. If you're, like, into that. Nah, Norway's pretty good. My advice with all the Nordic countries, except maybe Denmark, is stay out of the cities. I think that a lot of people sort of get tricked into thinking going here and watching the cities is fun, but that's not really the case. You wanna go a bit into the land, or like into some small fjord town. See, this is another area where Acer screwed up, because I could have just pressed the button and had these enemies duke it out themselves. Alas, we'll just skip them. So Iceland is dull and boring? No, Iceland can be fun. You have like black sand. I've forgotten the scripting for the buttons here. No, Iceland is pretty good. It's probably just because I live here that I'm more enthusiastic for like Norway. Denmark is the one... So, here's a little thing about Denmark. Denmark is completely flat. I think the tallest mountain there is like 10 meters tall, which is nothing. So, and this is going to be maybe, you know, say maybe, hey, you shouldn't be talking about this on a platform when you're talking about Ratchet, because little kids may be watching. But the people in Denmark bicycle everywhere they go. So... And please don't think I'm some sort of horny pervert over here, but they have really well developed butts in Denmark. So if that's your thing, hey, go to Denmark, my friend.
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain
What the fuck are meters?
Numerator to the winner of this competition.
What are you, a plebe? Here we go. Hooah! Alright, guys, I need total focus here. Say, they're all doing tricks. They don't know. I don't have the trickometer, or whatever that dealie is called, which gives you boost for tricks. Oh no, I missed it. So I'll just have to kill enemies and land on the boost pads. And do all the tricky jumps. I missed that jump. lap 1. This was another one of those choke points in this game. This game was hard when I was a kid. And I never liked the races in any of these games. The competitive races, not like the alien races. I like the alien races. But like, not even in Ratchet 2 where they're on the bikes, which are objectively cool. Oh, god damn it, I just screwed that up, didn't I? And I missed all the amiibos. And somebody's gonna catch after me. No, they're not. But yeah, I never liked the races in any of these games. And that's one of the reasons I liked 3 so much when I was younger, because it didn't have any of those. But as I've grown older, I like this a lot more. It's kind of a shame, because games don't do this a lot anymore. Like when you're playing an Uncharted or something, it's mainly the same mode of gameplay the whole way through, but you'll have like areas which are scripted differently. So you'll have to climb up this train if you want to survive, Drake, or whatever. Well, that just blew up in my face. Ugh. But yeah, I'm not losing the second. These sorts of different games in the game often go a long way to make the game seem realized. And Ratchet & Clank was one of those early games of its type, those more realized world coherent platformers. You have like Mario, which is great, but it's always like, oh, Mario's inside a giant clock right now. Whereas with Ratchet, it's all the gameplay diversity, but you still get this big world. If that sounded rambly, it's because I'm half paying attention to a hoverboard race. Should have jumped longer there. Okay. Get this payout. I also don't like that they can blow up the crates and they don't take any damage. That to me is very unfair. And I don't know how the AI with these guys works, whether it's like rubber banding, where they will always be X amount of distance behind me, or whether I can actually just blow them out of the water. And if it is rubber banding, that's kind of annoying, because it's really easy to just make a small fumble and die. And if that happens, like you saw last time, where I was just about to finish the race, you can really easily lose your lead right before the grand finale. No. Oh, there we go. Did you see that? That was MLG. Do you guys remember MLG? I remember MLG. I'm gonna do another flip just because I can. Iceland is great for hiking. Iceland is great for hiking. I lived in Hawaii a couple of years ago. It's basically Iceland but smaller and also tropical. Also, it's better. Aesir, what do you think of Finland? I've never been to Finland, but I know Finns drink a lot of coffee, so it's probably my kind of place. Is this the version with the side jump glitch? This is the PlayStation 3 PAL version. I don't know if that's the version with the side jump glitch, then it's the one. I love how all the opponents are skid imposters. Uncharted is just Indiana Jones. Why would they have extra modes? No, but I mean, like, well, yeah, look, that's probably a good point. Probably I should have picked a different franchise. But, like, Uncharted 4 has, like, sections where you're in a car. More of that. Maybe, like, why can't Drake be riding an elephant against like a caravan of cars? Why is it always climbing or shooting? Maybe Drake wants to get that booster thing you get from winning this thing. I don't know what my point. My point is just, I think that the worlds always feel more realized to me when there's more things to do in them than walk and shoot. You ever play My Summer Car? That game is so unique. No, I haven't. What's that thing about? My Summer Car. That sounds like an indie game. This is heavy rubber banding. Yeah, it probably is. You guys notice it better than I do because you always notice things much better when you're watching rather than playing. Now we're going on Umbrus. MLG, what is this, 2009? It is! Do some side flips. I did some side flips. I'm sorry, but I'm so you can see how delayed the stream is. It makes it hard. MLG, is that the guys where go people around with Princey Sports Drinks endorsements? Yes!
Welcome to my challenge.
That's me.
Now is your chance.
Talk to us about Icelandic puffin hunting. So this one time, I come from an island south of Iceland called Vestmannaeyjar, the island of the men of the west, as a clunky translation, or the West Men Islands, I suppose. One time, or a few times, Gordon Ramsay has come in, but one of those times he was hunting puffins because he wanted to cook them. And not only did he manage to fall into the ocean like a complete clown, but he was bitten in the nose by a puffin. And I don't think either one of those things showed up in his show. Because I think he was doing a show at the time. Neither one of those showed up in the show, but he was bitten in the nose by a puffin and he fell into the ocean like a total nerd. Puffins make for good eatings though, if you get them smoked, but there's not a lot of meat on them, and they're also one of those meats which you don't want to eat too much of it. It's that, I don't know what it is, there's like a type of meat where it's good, but you kind of get sick in your stomach if you just eat way too much of it, and puffins are that. But they are good if you smoke them. This was terrible. If you smoke them, they're good. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a bad time. Maybe I should buy the blaster for this level. What's the nearest volcano to where you live? I don't know. It's probably not that far away. The island I was telling you guys about, Vestmannaeyjar, there was a massive volcano on that island, which erupted in '73, I think. And as a kid, I had a recurring nightmare that the whole island would go down in a volcano. So if you've noticed my anti-volcano bias in my videos over the years, now you know why. Lol. That is one of those things I think Dark Souls 2 did better than Dark Souls 1. You can interact more with the world. I think wood fragments and ferrous keystones, more world interactions than Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, I'm not gonna go into it here, man, but that game, it's like a masterpiece considering what it went through. And it's really unfair, well, unfortunate that it went through what it went through, because it could have been the best of the Dark Souls. But they had to sort of ROM hack the crap out of it to make it into what it wound up being. Because fans read the director's desires to make it more accessible as him going to make it more easier, and got mad, or whatever. But I'm really hoping they, at some point, they won't, but I'd like to play the original Dark Souls 2 as originally intended. I've also exhausted a lot of my health, and I don't have any why don't I have any ammo for this? Ridiculous. And I don't think there's a checkpoint until we get past this. Oh, oops! Oh god, this is bad. Ah, wow, that was bad, guys. Did you see? I pulled out the wrong weapon. But you get that good geothermal energy. We do! There's really good geothermal energy here. We even use it to heat the water. Did he call the ocean and Puffin a donkey? Gordon Ramsay? Probably. Well, I mean, he was the donkey in that scenario, though, so... Oh my god, that was so unfair! Why did he hit me twice? Gordon Ramsay was the donkey in that scenario, so... If he did... salty. There we go. And again, he hits me. What an utter load of nonsense. I should, by all accounts, have at least 3 healths. This is ridiculous. There we go. One, 2, 3. Oh yay, more of these guys. Our friends. They've come to see us again. Again! How? How did that hit me? Okay, there we go. I have to start all over again. Guys, I'm so sorry that I'm so bad at this game. You guys have to watch me as I just continue doing this. Well, I have no excuse now. I caved in and spent the money to buy the blaster. Oh god, I hated this part so much. Yeah, this is... See, I think the entire problem has to do with the range of these bombs. They're really poorly telegraphed, and... Which is a shame, because I like the level a lot in areas, but like that. The range, it like grows as the bombs are about to be depleted. Okay, that was totally on me. No! I promise you, we're not gonna have to redo anything. We're gonna be careful. See, the bombs, they kind of chase me down. I know there's a skip where you can, like, infinite fly your way right into the Snagglebeast's lair. You know what? I could probably... Let's see. I know it's possible to pretty much hover on items infinitely. Probably called like infinite boopy bloopity hover. Speedrunning strats always have weird names. They're always named after the people who discover them, and their names are always like, ooh, the ruin. So it's like, oh yeah, that's a ruin side jump right into... It's a ruin side jump right into the Snagglebeast. Relating back to your statement earlier, MLG, is this 2009? That's like the era when I watched Let's Plays, so I'm hoping the scene hasn't moved on too much since, because, man, this is going to be a blast from the past otherwise. There we go. Oh, these differently colored platforms. What was the deal with them? They fall? Is this a video game? See, like this. This is a good level, I think. Well, good part of the level. Where you have this fence. This is also a level where I dare not really use the taunter. Because I think if I had used it here, there are mines on the other side of this wall, which are currently spawned in, which would aggro me over the wall. Let's read some more. Geology nerd? Wait a minute. Isn't that island the one with the houses half buried in lava and where the port almost got closed in? I'm a geology nerd, lol. Yep, it is. Also a crippling fear. We own skill erupted. Geology interest. All I can say is Visibomb. Fear of Yellowstone. Don't fear the Yellowstone, man. He's just doing his thing. He can't help it. Probably will never even erupt. I don't personally believe in volcanoes anyway. Ha 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 ha. So this is a gold bolt for the golden pyrocitor. Oh man, this game takes me back. Yeah! At you yelling. Yeah, I'll try not to yell too much, but I get salty like everyone else. Seven types of tastes, and I chose to be salty. Or however that saying goes. Even my references are like 2009 dated. So I think I've got a checkpoint. And I'm wondering if I should test the taunter just to see if I can trigger the mines. But I also remember... I remember having a bad time here, so maybe there isn't actually a checkpoint at this location. Okay, here's the second one, and the final one is a bit deeper in. Okay. So it's here, here, no, here, it's running out. Oh yeah, it's on the other side of this. I'm just gonna collect these bolts because, much like the characters in the game, I'm quite greedy. Did it run out? Oh, it ran out. There we go. Surely this is a checkpoint. But it may not be. Best not to risk it. Alright, this is... You don't open this from the outside. You have to hover pack down here. People are really aggressively sending me messages. The couch I'm sitting in is vibrating like crazy. Look at the placement on the ledges here. He jumps too high and doesn't grab onto them right away. He could easily jump that upper ledge. He's jumping into it, really. So... It's like... Well, this is really embarrassing because I jumped way too early for that. And I'm not doing it again. Look at this. We have to watch this disgusting display again. Who let Insomniac make games? Hardly suited for this job. Here we go. This was also a real, like, yes moment in the game. Getting to kill these disgusting things. who's only... They're all, like... They're not even bad, these guys. They're just here to protect the integrity of the game and keep the player from escaping the boundaries of the levels. Like when you go swimming, well, maybe it's not here because you just sink in that swamp, but like on Rilgard, those things will eat you. And the fact that they exist... Oh, this is a mistake. That they exist on many different planets tells me that they're not, like, native to anywhere. It's probably... Okay, look. Obviously, they're just a game mechanic, and they didn't make models for many fishes. There's a much better ladder. But like, you can read that into it. Like, Captain Quark brought these things over from maybe Rilgar or somewhere. This is a tricky one. All right, I'm gonna show you guys. Because there's another path in here, and it's really easy to miss that when you go down here and just kill this guy and the other guy, which is usually over here. I don't think there's... Oh, there are bolts in these. Catch the crates. I'm a true crime nerd. The only serial killer in Iceland dates back to like 1500. Is that true? Well, the only one you know about. But they're like, look, if you go into like the old Icelandic sagas, we have like absolute scumbags who just go around and killing men of the Norse king and shit like that just because their honor was insulted. So like that I think that counts as serial killing. I think the water being sucked off the sound is the pool is very satisfying. I agree. It sounds like my sink every 10 minutes, just a gurgling kind of. It's not what it sounds like, but you know. There we go. I am so confident in my gaming skills that I'm not even going to check out whether I got all of them. Check that out. Now I need to remove the water again, I think. When I do Ratchet 2, I'll probably play it a bit before streaming, because it's been a while since I played this. I'm going off of, like, memory that's maybe a couple of years too old to confidently do this. Okay, I have no ammo. I'm about to fight the Blarky and Snackle Beast. Luckily, there's a vendor upstairs, and there's some crates here. Captain Quark is also here. So the people who are here for the story, you're about to get like the first official plot twist of the game.
Well, you two continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of
That is so MLG of you. Thank you.
give you what you deserve.
No, those fish are evil. They ate me all the time. They need to die. Your mind never left the early 2000s.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
Something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Cheb and Drek.
Look at this. This is street smarts versus book smarts.
You've been most helpful.
Oh my god. Could you even have foreseen this? That Quark is actually our enemy.
Love it when a plan comes together.
What do you mean?
What do you think he means?
What do you mean?
He's not gonna help us. He's gonna kill us.
You catch on quick.
Clank's gonna say, but why? And it's gonna be really satisfying that Tony says it in.
To kill you.
You're not?
No, he is.
But why?
But why? It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No.
No.
But it will be soon.
This guy, yeah, you can use him to suck off Rhino ammo. I keep getting Glove of Doom ammo, almost like the game thinks I have that, which I don't. How do you explain that? I'm just gonna go around collecting some ammo before I take this thing down. You don't want to, do you? Okay, that's too bad. Okay, I'm gonna see if I was right. Yeah, look at that. It just destroys this thing because it's doing more damage than it was programmed to because they upped the hertz of the game, or like the screen refresh rate, I think. Without, I don't know what hertz are. I'm just saying things. They upgraded something in the game, and this thing was locked to that. So they accidentally quadrupled, I think, the damage output this thing does. There we go. Some people will say, hey Acer, that's kind of cheating of you. You're using systems which the game wasn't designed to have. Clearly this is in bad faith. But I maintain that being a true gamer means sometimes you need to take the unconventional path. I also don't remember if you can at all jump on this lava and like bounce, or whether it kills you instantly. I'm not gonna test it. Come on over here, you bastard. That's a really satisfying video game death, where 3 times it makes the fatal mistake which deals the damage to it. Oh, I jumped. 3 times it makes the mistake and never does it learn. Maybe it can replace you. I love how angry Ratchet gets, and I love this guy's mustache. Yeah, Clank didn't even help Ratchet and just let him fall to the ground. That's true! That's a real dick move of Clank. The Gimp boss enemy. Quark the hyena. Yeah! Again, I was right! FromSoft was taking notes.
Those are direct ships destroying that planet. We must help that commando.
I remember reading about the 2008 global economic recession and how Icelandic investment bankers played a central role. Do you know anything about that? Well, having been educated in economics, I do have some knowledge about that. But that's not a thing I'm going to talk about on stream because that's incredibly boring. All the banks played a role in it. Yeah, there's a lot of scumbags. If you guys want to have a real good time, Google, I think it was Nigeria. Some Icelandic fishing moguls basically just absorbed the entire... Like, they monopolized the fishing rights in Nigeria, I think. It was a big deal before COVID came, and then COVID came, and everyone in Iceland forgot about it. So those guys are probably going to get off scot-free.
Not so soon.
I like it. You're talking to me. That's a good one. His head is kind of shaped like a bomb.
No. Well, I had this plan, and I thought...
You thought? You thought? I do the thinking around here, you slug-brained...
Why aren't there subtitles? I turned on subtitles for you guys.
But I wanted to... Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah?
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
Now get out of my sight! It's very weak of Quark to take orders from this guy. Like ponytail and a striped suit, that's no good.
attention, you deserting maggot! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself.
Look, I just want to
zip it, worm. You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets,
You don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky. This is the planet where we can get the rocket launcher. This is probably my favorite planet in this game. And one thing I like about it is that when you think about like this era of platformers, you think of like the Banjo-Kazooies, you always have like a snow level, a Halloween level, a fire level, a rock level, maybe you have a desert level and a water level. And Ratchet and Clank is like, oh yeah, we also have the war level. I like that a lot. I think it's kind of, you know, it kind of says it all, doesn't it? We'll start with the grind boot section, why not? That'll get us to Gaspar, which we'll go to before going to Poketaro. There's a skill point here if you go through this without taking any damage. Let's see if we can do that. That same skill point shows up in Ratchet and Clank 2. And I think pretty much every game which has had these elongated grind boot sections has had a skill point like that. You can also, instead of jumping over these, you can just knock them, but I don't know, I feel like jumping is a better strategy. Because you have things like this, I don't know how you go about breaking that. Maybe you can just swing the wrench enough to do it. Hey, we're doing good right now. Famous last words. There, there, there. Is that the launch? No. That's not the launch into it. There's one more little path, but first, a bit of money grabbing. Yeah, there's this loop. These sloped ones are so bad because, you know, like, you don't know how high the jump will take you. There, I think that should do it. Ta-da! MLG, guys. Can I get MLGs in chat?
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Sorry to drag the stream down with my nonsense. Hey, this stream cannot be brought down any lower. You have to remember COVID killed 1% of the population, so we must shut everything down just in case it kills the other blobbity bloobity. 0.0043%. Quaya, hello. Hello, Quaya! Again, this guy.
Good luck saving the galaxy, or...
Oh, this is the guy who says it. I said earlier that good luck saving the galaxy is in Ratchet and Clank something else.
As you can see, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest...
They're testing out the helmet, and it's gonna explode!
Please enjoy the demonstration.
So there's a way you can trick out a lot of the jumping in this game.
We still have a few...
I'll show it to you after the cutscene ends. This is a good cutscene, though.
If they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
Is that all you can think about?
Drek this and Drek that. I've got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation...
This is our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick? Ah, forget it. We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
Okay, you notice Ratchet's position after he exits cutscenes, he's always like frozen still. He's never, like, if I had started a cutscene by swinging, he would not have continued the swing. It always resets him to this pose. And the way you can trick out a lot of the jumping in the game is doing the jump. Then after, when you're in challenge mode, you have the goodies option here at the bottom where you can watch cinematics. And once you do that, it'll reset Ratchet in midair so that you can like slash and then you can do another jump in the air. But that trick does not work in Gaspar, the planet we just acquired, because Gaspar does not have any native cutscene. Oops. I'm gonna step back a bit. There we go. 1 to 3, Ratchet was always an anti-hero. No, he's mostly an anti-hero in 1, I think. He was pretty much on the level with 2 and 3. I mean, in 2, he was unknowingly working for the bad guy for a portion of the game. But he was never... In 2, it wasn't like he was reluctantly doing what he was doing. Oh, it's this. Guys, please, it's so hard. There we go. But yeah, he was a lot more selfish, a lot more like about his own enjoyment of the mission than the good of the mission, if that makes sense. It was a lot less noble and a lot more just, hey, I want to have some fun. Like, I think the inciting incident of Ratchet and Clank 2 is that Ratchet is just kind of bored. He hasn't been able to save the... Like, after saving the universe, he just kind of stagnated with Clank, and they were just kind of chilling. And he just grew really bored with that, so... The moment Mr. Fitchwidget contacts him and is like, I come from a galaxy of Bogon, Ratchet was like, yes! I can go on adventures again. He's like an adrenaline junkie. This seems like a long, empty path to practice these long jumps. Let's see. Stop. I'm gonna try it one more time. Because I know you can jump way past all of the obstacles in this level and really sequence break the crap out of it. Wrong weapon. You ever thought about making videos on games that are pure hack and slack gameplay, like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, or Ninja Gaiden, that have almost no story? I don't know. I'm not really good at those games. So I don't know if I really... You know, if those are the games that I should be those are the videos I should be making. Because I'm very heavy on story. Though I will say, what I do like about like Devil May Cry is that it incorporates characterization into combat, whereas Dante is like super stylish and he's like showing off mid-fights. And you want to do that. There are tangible gameplay reasons for doing that. And yeah, it you know, it makes you want to play as him, and the whole style meter goes some ways to make you want to do that. Same with God of War and like being savage. So I don't know, maybe I should make a video on those, but probably after I've exhausted all the other games I want to talk about. What do we think about Hat in Time? I haven't played it, but I hear good things. Is it a good game? Billy Harrington? Please, Billy, tell me. I know there's a somewhat second delay, but I need answers. Look at this. I'm dominating this thing. Yeah, you're gonna attack your own guy, idiot. There it is. Yeah, one reason I like this level, first of all, I just like the setting. I think it looks cool, but also it has a lot of these little, like, crooks and crannies which you can go off and explore. And how often do you see a warp, like the war planet? It's pretty good. Maybe I'll check it out then. What's the gimmick with the Hat in Time? Is that just like a throwback to this era of platformers, or... They updated it with more episodes now, I think. Ooh. Hey, that's value for money. You don't pass that off. pass that on. Pass on that. It's we're about like 2 hours into the stream, and my English skills are already at the toilet. There we go. Absolute. There we go. Yeah, I think hitting these things automatically jumps the enemies out of the hidey holes. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe that was just like timing on that one. Let's hope there's not another one, because I'm not willing to let go of this. Hey sir, I hope you're doing well and enjoy the new year. I wanted to ask you, what do you think you'll do a retrospective on Silent Hill 4 or the Prince of Persia games? Silent Hill 4 definitely. So I get asked a lot when I'm gonna do the Silent Hill 4 commentary, or whether I'll do one. I will. There is not a single bone in my body which has any doubts about whether I'll do it. But the problem is, since I had to redo the Silent Hill 3 commentary, I got really burnt out on Silent Hill, just spending 5 months on a single game like that, and so I'm still kind of just... it'll take some time before I have the enthusiasm to jump back into it. But also because I swap every month between making videos and making my game, scheduling-wise it's a lot harder to put together a commentary. Like, I've been working on the Bloodborne video since I made my Demon Souls videos, just silently in the background, been scribbling notes, and been scheduling, positioning my legs over here, that's why I make all these noises. But yeah, I've been scheduling, taking notes. It's been a really long process putting that thing together, and then I'm just going to go super deep into it over the next 2.5 months. But Silent Hill 4 commentary definitely will happen. Prince of Persia, I don't know, I never played those games. I hear they are good, some of them, so maybe. I like doing videos on games I've never played before. It's a really good way to become a fan of franchises. It's a really good way to get yourself to play games you hadn't played before, like when I did Chrono Trigger. I played that for the first time, didn't do a video on it though. So maybe a definite yes to Silent Hill 4 and a maybe to Prince of Persia. Hat in Time seems to be more Banjo-Kazooie. Ratchet and Clank is kind of Banjo-Kazooie. Like, if you look at it, you have these two guys. One of them is like, one of them is there for movement and for combat and that, and then you have the guy on the back who's like just there chilling every now and then, like gives you mid-air control and stuff. So yeah, Hat in Time being Banjo-Kazooie like is not a bad thing to me at all. Alright, now we go to... Let's go to Orkson. It's been a while since I played as Clank. I just finished watching your Silent Hill analysis for the 3rd time a couple of days ago, and now you're streaming another PlayStation 2 game. Awesome. Love your videos, man. Thank you! It's always nice to hear that, because I'll just like... When I release videos, I just throw them sort of into the void, and I get some comments and stuff, but it's like, you guys actually exist. I'm not just being played by the algorithm. I read about a guy who was like a troll on Twitter, where Twitter had just flagged him as a troll, and they had just created all these bots to follow him, to make him think, because I don't know why they did it, or whether it happened for real, but that's like a nightmare scenario where you're just like being tricked by the algorithm into thinking you're popular on some platform. And I'm happy to know that I'm not one of those guys. Unless, of course, you guys are all bots, which is completely possible. Hat in Time is heavier on platforming. Ooh. That might be interesting. Does it have good platforming? Does it have hat-related platforming? Did Super Mario rip that off? This is another one of those beautiful Clank levels. It doesn't have the majesty of the Blark Station necessarily, but it has like, again, there's something about, see, this is what I was talking about earlier, where different modes of games make games play a bit better. This, for example, like, just this. There being levels where Ratchet can't go because he's an organic life form makes you kind of appreciate that Clank is inorganic. And, yeah. Where's the third guy? There he is. And I know everybody sort of hates these levels comparatively. I know they're not... Like, I know the speedrunners specifically hate this area, Orkson, because they were so close to figuring out a way to skip it, to make Clank pick up the infobot to poke it to, to Hoven. And then you could just skip Pogitaru. But I know a lot of people, when they're going through this, they find Clank to be sort of a slog, but I like Clank sections in this a lot more than in subsequent games, because it's so much more laid back and it just gives you a bit of breathing room, whereas in subsequent games it seems like they try to add more stuff for Clank to do, and that sort of falls flat for me in a way where this doesn't. So like in Ratchet and Clank 2, he gets different types of bots to follow him, like a bridge guy and a hammer guy and a lifting guy. In Ratchet and Clank 3, he can shoot the banana with the monkey, and he can... that's actually a fun level there where you're playing through a Secret Agent Clank holofilm. But I like this better. I think Clank works more when he's much slower. His sections are much slower than Ratchet's are. These games do well to have these sorts of quieter moments. Only thing I don't like about the Clank part is how slow he moves. Yeah, I think a lot of the... well... See, I think this is one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't, because if he moves fast enough to go through it, then it doesn't become as quiet as it really maybe needs to be. But then you're always gonna have... there are gonna be people who just, like... they don't, like... You're not wrong for not appreciating the Clank section as quiet time, is what I'm trying to say. Both sides of that conversation are definitely merited. I've always liked Clank though, so I think maybe it's just... it doesn't irk me personally. Collect some bolts. Collect them guys. There we go. And then in Ratchet and Clank Crack in Time, they have him like do these time puzzles, and those, I don't know about those. Those kind of, they have a lot of majesty, parts of them do, but there's also like, going back to what I said about some of the hacking minigames in these games, I don't like it when things are just tied to a timer, which is what those time minigames were, essentially. We'll skip those crates. Come on, guys. I also thought that the minigame they had for Clank in Into the Nexus, which was like a VVV ripoff, that was weird. What was that about? Okay, we're in here. Let's means magna boots. There we go. Beep boop, we are robots. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it!
These magnets are a device designed for climbing special metal surfaces.
I like the Ratchet and Clank 2 Clank sections with all the different bots. Yeah, definitely more diverse types of gameplay. So here's another strat. I talked earlier about how when you have cutscenes you can sort of do extra jumps. When you have the goodies menu you can go into cutscenes and do extra special jumps. If you do that here, when you start a jump and you like immediately go into the goodies menu, watch a cutscene, you can perform a much higher jump. And if you manage to clip into, let's see, there's you have to clip your way into, I think, this thing somehow. Then Clank will be catapulted right on into the level right above him, which is where the next infobot is. Let's see if I can... I'll try one more time, but I kind of want to do the level, so I probably shouldn't even be attempting this. I'm not good at speedrunning. Okay. I can't do it. I don't have the raw skills to get the job done. You guys are gonna have to watch some other stream for that. Have you played Vangers? No, I don't even know what that is. What's that about? Vangers. People definitely get a lot of value from the in-depth analysis, especially the linear walkthrough ones. Format, because the commentary is concurrent with gameplay. It's very cohesive. Yeah, and it's much easier to put a commentary together than people maybe think, because you have the entire structure laid out in front of you. It's just look at what's happening and write about it. But it takes such a long time to do it because they're so much longer. Like a really good pace I found was doing writing 10 minutes a day. And I would always aim to get that done, but for a game like Silent Hill, that's still like at least 40 days where you're just doing that, and man, it can really start to just eat into your psychology to just have that monotonous slog to get through, and then you have to review it, and you're like, oh crap, I already talked about this in much deeper, in much more depth like an hour ago. What is this? So if anybody out there ever felt my Silent Hill 3 video came out a bit clunky, it's because the review process was much shorter because I had to redo the whole thing. So I only reviewed it like once or twice. So it's probably not as cohesive as it was initially when I made it, but I think it still came out alright. Same with my Metal Gear Solid video, although I did review it more. That was an example of, you probably, I probably should have cut some stuff, like just even from the raw game, just like sped through cutscenes or something, because there were points in that where I felt I was really just padding for time rather than saying anything meaningful. And I don't think that's as big a crime in like the commentary format, because you have so much, it's so much more of a conversation, if that makes sense, but it's still not optimal. This is hopefully 6, yes. Enter. Mandalore guy has a video on it. Kind of like top-down arcade, driving elite style RPG with super surreal but also very well-written world. Well, I may check that video out then. Just found the channel, really love your commentary videos, analysis on stuff. Keep up the good work. I will! I will, Natsu Elric. Ooh. Don't worry, I have another one. Oh, I did it! I hit him. You all saw it. Stop dying. I also like these gadget bots that they have no mind of their own. They're just these brainless slave automatons which Clank needs to instruct on everything. Like, they will just sit there and be killed if Clank does not explicitly tell them to fight. And I imagine this was so much easier to program than to like give them a good artificial intelligence. Look at my little just genocide machine. Oh great, I have a guy over here who's just stuck on the wall on the inside. Okay, how many of you do I have? I have 5. Let's check. No, there's nothing there. Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, the 10th must have come in at some point. Please? Oh, I have to walk back a few seconds. This is so insufferable to me. There we are. They cut out so many planets in the remake. Yeah, they also changed Batalia into like a snow level from memory and cut Hoven, which was really bizarre because the war aesthetic was so much better. I appreciate the amount of time you put into your analysis. The long form video essay is a style I prefer, but I understand that it can be extremely tedious. Not, yeah, well, it can be tedious, but like it's not like I'm not having fun making them. It's just that it takes so much time. The turnaround is so much slower, and I have to juggle that with like work and stuff. So it's just harder to put it together. Whereas with a more scripted video, you can just edit it and you can make it whatever length you want it to be. I did think for a while, after I did the Metal Gear Solid video, I had thought about just maybe I'll just do long-form commentaries. I think that would have been, or like I'll just do long-form commentaries for a year and I'll just have like 4 of them and those will be the only videos I make. Would that be something you guys would have been interested in? Maybe for like 2022 or whenever? If my game comes out and I become a billionaire, one of those video game billionaires I hear so much about, then maybe I can look into that. I remember the Ratchet part of this planet was hard. It is.
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh.
But this is also the planet where we get the nanotech upgrade. If we're willing to shell out the money for that. I'm not. Ah, it's so expensive.
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our missions.
Is it something about Quark?
Love your videos and your work event though. I think Shadow of the Colossus sucks. No, you don't have to like it if you don't want to. That's fine. Heresy. Still waiting for that Shadow Tower review. Oh, Shadow Tower is definitely coming after Bloodborne. So I played it and I wrote like the beginning of the script, but I ultimately decided that I didn't want to make that video right away. I'd like to do more research into the story because with the Kingsfield videos, I was able to go through some old Japanese wikis, and I was sort of able to piece together the pieces that were missing, but I couldn't do that for Shadow Tower, so I'm gonna have to replay it and be a bit more extensive in my replay to know what exactly was going on in it. But I imagine Shadow Tower, and maybe Shadow Tower Abyss, maybe I'll do both of them. I imagine those might be the videos I make immediately after finishing the Bloodborne video. Yes, long-form commentary is great. You mean Shadow Tower Abyss? Yeah, if I said something different, then yeah, I meant Shadow Tower Abyss. Yes, long-form commentary is great. Well, we'll see. Like I said, if my game makes me able to just quit my work, then I'll see about it. Or, you know, if the channel starts to make any money, then maybe I'll do that. This thing destroys this game. The Walloper. I'm not gonna buy it, because I frankly don't know how to use it. But that thing can sequence break the crap out of the game. It just, like I said, it destroys it. And I already talked about how the Visibomb operates. I remember it had painfully slow turn speeds. If you're talking about Shadow Tower, yeah, but I mean Kingsfield, coming from Kingsfield, Shadow Tower is like Doom. It's so much snappier, so much quicker, it's so much more responsive. Okay, I think all the enemies are gone. Why do I have the Hydro Displacer out? Why do I have the Suck Cannon out? Now I'm dead. This is ridiculous. And now I have to do that all over again. Except I don't. Because Aesir knows that he is invincible in turrets. Ta-da! I remember always trying to kill these things with the Walloper because it's like a big boxing gloves and they're just like little boxing balls, I suppose. Boxing balls have a name, I imagine. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are insta-kill. This is an insta-kill lava as well. I don't think you bounce in this. So we're not gonna be doing any fancy jumping here. And there we go. What is this wave? There's these waves that keep happening on the lava. It's really distracting. And it wasn't there in the original. I don't know, man. Do we let's do it. Ta-da! Have you ever played Folklore on PlayStation 3? I love games where you collect and use abilities of the enemies. No, I haven't even heard of that. But that does sound like an interesting game. Right, whoa, hey! What was this? He didn't turn in a circle when I told him to.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
The people who remastered this game for the PlayStation 3 made so many errors, and now you guys have to suffer because of it. This is really unfortunate that we all have to suffer together for it. You know, it's not, you know, I'm doing the best I can with such a broken remaster, and it's just like, it's still not enough. An average gamer would probably still be in the Blark station. Blaming everyone else. That's a pro gamer move right there. speaking loudly about things you may not have the best knowledge on. Also a pro gamer move. Alright, full health. This should go better this time around. Also because I won't stop to read a comment. Oh wow, I say that. It's the doom of Kingsfields. But it is. Comparatively. I think also Shadow Tower Abyss had a gun, so it's even a more apt analogy. Nah, let's use the Pyro Scissor. Yeah, the camera is just really working magic here. What is this? What is this? What's with these frames? Yeah, there's something... It seems like Ratchet is a bit hesitant whenever I turn him in circles. So you notice that my finger is faster than he is. There's like a bit of a delay. This may tie back to what I talked about earlier with the momentum based... With the speed in the game being based off previous momentum or something. Where if I turn the stick too fast, then I revert his trajectory, and in doing that, break his momentum. I don't want to deal with these guys. I think that's all of them. One gonna come side flipping out at any point here. That's okay, I got health. Oh, that was full. Get the helmet.
Now this is cool.
You have acquired a pilot's helmet. Manufactured.
I trust you to put out the kind of content that balances what is reasonable for and what will help the channel. A year of long videos would be cool, but do what you want, and I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, it's I guess like a year would be cool, but it might also not be though, because in the time it takes to make a commentary, let's say I can put together, you know, I don't know, 3 videos, let's say, just as an aggregate, probably 2 or 4 or whatever, but let's say 3 videos. What if I make a commentary on a game that just you happen not to be interested in? That's like 3 videos, which you missed out on, which maybe 2 of those you would have watched. So, like, that math has to be sort of thought about as well, where some people subscribed to my channel because of the Silent Hill videos, but most people didn't. A lot of people came from the Kingsfield stuff, and I don't know how many of them are watching right now. I don't know. I have no idea how I'd even go about aggregating how many of them transfer over to like Ratchet and Clank stream viewers. I'm not gonna get this gold bolt. I've given up on it immediately. So yeah, I try to make videos which I think most people will at least have some interest in, but there's always gonna be just, you know, some games some people just don't like, and when you devote yourself to commentaries exclusively, that might mean, in the worst case, that could be as much as a year of just me putting out content which man, that's really long, and it's a game you may just not care all that much about. So it cuts both ways, I suppose. But I mean, I used to, when before I watched videos, well, before I made videos while I was just watching them, I used to pretty much just watch whatever, so I suppose there's some people like that as well, who just like, oh, what, you're making a commentary on, like a blubbly blubbly game, which I don't care about? I'll watch it anyway. I love how these early 2000 games have such pronounced and defined art styles. Everything is in service to the gameplay first and foremost. Yep. It's also because this game is sort of a tech demo as well, where you can see it here. So Ratchet is casting shadow on himself, as you can see. And like there are lighting sources to his left. No, well, to the right of the screen, I should say, which was kind of impressive back in the day. I don't think he's casting shadows on himself. Probably shouldn't have said that so confidently. But yeah, it's definitely because it was basically Sony came to these companies and was like, hey, we need to sell a console, you need to make games. And these games don't need to make any money in and of themselves, because we just need to sell the consoles. The users will pay for the manufacturing eventually. And so there was this small time where like really small inventive studios got their hands on a lot of money and they were able to put out these games which were way outside of their own budget, but well within the scope of their creative staff to put together. Which is really, it's kind of lost. We don't really have that sort of AA studio anymore. And whenever a new franchise gets started these days, it's always like some iteration on a previous game. And it's like, not like Ratchet isn't iterating on stuff Banjo-Kazooie did and stuff they did in Spyro, but like every game must have like, oh, you must have these collectibles, and you must have like, oh, you have to have this much, these gameplay mechanics. Like, oh, it's open world? Well, how do you fire the bow? What do you mean you don't have a bow? It's open world. It must have a bow. This is another one of those Acer just rambles moments, because he's half paying attention to stream, half paying attention to the game. But yeah, we, not just art style, it's also in the gameplay. I mean, nothing really plays like Ratchet today. Not even, like, well, I guess Ratchet does. But there's nothing so new right now. There it is. Or so different. Or like even a hack and slash franchise like God of War just becomes mired in scripted events and cutscenes when they launch on the PlayStation 4, which is fine if that's your thing, but I'm always more interested in more experimental types of gameplay. So yeah. What am I expecting from the new Ratchet and Clank on the PlayStation 5? More of the same. I mean, Ratchet and Clank hasn't really been a franchise tailored to me since 2005, I think, was when Gladiator came out. That was like the last game of this era, which, well, last Ratchet game, which I thought like really did Ratchet right. So I think it'll be more of like what Ratchet has been, where it's like, oh, he's just like this kid-friendly dude, and he's not greedy or selfish at all. He's just nice to everyone, and he makes friends. And but you know, then again, I don't know. They seem to be pushing it as like a system seller. It was very prominent in the PlayStation 5 lineup, so maybe they're going back to their roots. I somehow doubt it, because they're introducing like a new character. I don't know her name yet, But that doesn't seem to be like going back to the basics. If you're introducing a new character, there's probably a story reason for that, and while the stories in these games aren't bad, they're not like it's sort of written around being this cynical mockery of overproduced Pixar slog. And I don't know, maybe it'll be good, but I don't think it'll be for me. Where on earth is the hydro? Where? Wait a minute, what? What is this? Oh, there it is. This leads us to the hypnotizer, which will get us better prices at stores. But will not work on the Rhino, because, you know, you can hypnotize a vendor through a machine, but you cannot hypnotize a man standing right in front of you. That makes sense. But we'll have to go to Hoban and get the Raritanium. I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish this, but I like this section of the game, so I'll do it anyway. I didn't care about Kingsfield, but after watching your videos about it, I started playing Kingsfield 4 and really enjoyed it. That's good! Kingsfield 4, I think, is a game that's ripe for the public at large discovering and really... Oh, what am I doing here? Really getting into. I'm happy that you're enjoying it too, because I was kind of afraid when I gave it the glowing recommendation that my affinity for it was just tied to how much growth of the Kingsfield franchise I saw in it, so I'm glad that somebody who didn't care about Kingsfield was able to play that thing and get into it. It's really good to see. I hate stats in non-RPG games. Yeah, they can often be a crutch. But like even so, Ratchet had stats, I guess, in that you could like upgrade your weapons and stuff. But I imagine you talking more about like, oh, you can do 5% more damage with this kick, and it's like just these unimaginative, bland skill trees which exist solely to like give you the illusion that the game has any depth. And there's a lot of that. Controversial opinion here, guys. This is just, you know, us. You guys have to keep this secret with me. I think Bloodborne would be a much better game if it didn't have those RPG mechanics and played a bit closer to Sekiro, where your upgrades maybe were tied into you know, finding special blood in certain areas, like how you collect those pearls in Sekiro to upgrade yourself. So I don't know how they would have made that work, since Bloodborne is sort of picking up from a lot of old Cthulhu role-playing games, but I think that would have made a better game. Preparing for the stream to go down to like 2 people. Everybody left when Aesir said his dumb thing about Bloodborne. There's a skill point in this level if you break all the crates in the ocean, called Mother Load, or Hit the Mother Load, which I'm not gonna do. Or well, because the way to do that skill point, the best way to get it, is to get the swimming helipad thing. I'm trying to get the flamethrower, but I guess I just won't. Is to get that, and you get that on Hoven, and if I'm gonna get the hypnotizer anyway... Oh, no, this is wrong. Okay, hold on. gonna come back, then I might as well. We'll see.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah, look at this guy.
For a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium.
I hate Sekiro. Totally agree.
The oceans on this planet.
Oh, people are not actually as opposed to my Bloodborne opinion as I feared they would be. What do you think about the artistic changes in the Demon Souls remake? I haven't played it, so I kind of want to refrain from deciding already how I feel about it, but there are definitely changes which they're baffling in how they could have been made, because they just go, there's a big deal made in the lore about the clothes of the Monumental. There's like a character design workbook or something where they explain that the Monumental is wearing like raggedy old clothes, and the point and then they changed that in the remake and they made it like more pristine, which is sort of weird. But then there's a character like Sage Frake. Some people don't know this. Sage Frake is wearing the exact same clothes as Saint Urbain. Like if you look at the PlayStation 3, you put those characters side by side, they're wearing the exact same thing. It's just that Frake's clothes are filthy. Because he's like a filthy priest. His belief has become tainted, and that's represented visually with that. But in the remake, they're not wearing the same clothes, and that's kind of annoying because that's sort of a hint at what the story is supposed to be about. So those sorts of changes I don't like. And there's some more like that. I think that I don't think it will ever supplant the original game, much like the Ratchet and Clank remake. I don't think will supplant this one. I think in 10 years, when people talk about Demon Souls, they'll be talking about Demon Souls on the PlayStation 3, which is kind of unfortunate because I think if you're a newcomer to like Shadow of the Colossus, I think the Bluepoint remake is a really good thing to pick up. It looks a bit different. I don't like Wander's face in it as much, but it's but I think they are so, I feel like they are a bit interchangeable because that's such a well done remake. Whereas with Demon Souls, seemingly it's not. Man, you need to stop the boat. I'm gonna get into the safe zone. Can you make me do this? Okay, so the invisibility zone in front of him is just not accessible to me. That's fair. That's cool. Here's another Visibomb speedrunning trick where players use the Visibomb while they're on. So you can stand on top of this glass and then you're invincible. Oh, well, now I did it! After the fact. But yeah, you can stand on that. And if you throw the Visibomb out, you can kill the fishes that are outside your final destination. And when those fishes are dead, this guy will just teleport right to the area he needs to be at the end, which will save a few seconds. I don't know if that's the most optimal path through Kogitaru anymore, but it used to be. Alright, 2 health. Bloodborne would be better if you could unlock all the weapons for a new playthrough so your build mattered sooner. Yeah, so you can technically cheat it by using, well, cheat it. You can get almost every weapon or a variety of some weapon, of every weapon, by going to the Chalice dungeons, but I don't love that. I like doing it to get an early access to the Burial Blade and that Blood Echoes farming place, but yeah, it definitely feels like Bloodborne, you know, my favorite weapons are all kind of late game. I like the Logarius wheel, I like the, what's it called? Like that Impaler mace blood thing, which the guy in the fishing hamlet has. I don't remember what it's called, but I really like that weapon, and it bums me out that to really get the most out of those weapons, I would have to replay the entire game again after constructing my character rather than growing with them. So yeah, I think there's definitely a point there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'd love it if there were more criticism in the Bloodborne videos. Most videos are only about singing its praises. I'm looking forward to your video so much. Yeah, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna make a point out of putting the boot into it or anything, but if something's, you know, if something's bugging me, I'm not gonna just not say it. Because I do like it. You can like a game without, you know, you can recognize that there are things about something you don't like, even when you ostensibly do like the thing. Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it! I have to do the... Oh no, wait, there's a checkpoint. Nice, nice. Let's try to get the invincibility. There we go. Okay, so I talked about earlier how I think there's a... Okay, let's lure them all over here. Outplayed! Get outplayed, fishes! Okay. Maybe not, but like... I'm gonna try that one more time. I feel like if I hadn't gone into first person, that would have worked. Or was that because he turned? Yeah, I think this is the area where I discovered that, or well, I concocted this theory that there was a money glitch or some kind of multiplier. Yeah, it's just that the way he drives there. Okay. Because I feel like throwing the wrench at these guys and blowing many of them up at the same time gives me more money than I would have gotten individually from killing them. See, this is what makes these enemies so annoying. They just glue onto you, and you can't really hit them. Alright, there we go. My audio is cracking a bit. What console am I on? PlayStation 3. Is audio good for everyone? I think they got many things wrong in the remake, especially design-wise. Sekiro was perfect, you don't need to upgrade, but if you want to go, you can go out of your way to get them upgrades to help you if you're struggling. What do you think of 2D Metroidvanias, both classics and modern ones? I like them when I play them, but I don't really search them out. Oh, hold on, chat is going crazy. So many people chatting. Yeah, the Bloodletter. The Bloodletter is what that weapon is called. It is so fun. But I would like to bring that in to destroy Ludwig. I don't want to do that with, like, some other weapon. That was a bad move. Okay. And I don't even have, like, the Parasitor is the best weapon for this job, so I suppose we'll do this the old school way. What makes it annoying being on this boat is that I can't read chat and time my explosives correctly. I threw that bomb in case there was an enemy spawning in behind me. I don't want him to knock me off the boat. There. There. Oh my god. That should be it. No. Like, there's 3 more enemies. There, that's it. The Bloodletter. Sekiro, I hate. It's worse than Dark Souls 2 vanilla or Scholar version. Wow, we have some strong Sekiro opinions. Can I, without starting like a hate war or whatever, what part of Sekiro is it that people don't like? Is it like... Is it the combat, or is it the, is it maybe tied to the progression, or the level, the leveling up? Because I don't think Sekiro is perfect, but I've never quite been able to put my finger on what part of it I didn't love. so there's this guy. See, if you would have launched the Visibomb from the boat and killed all of these enemies, he would have immediately snapped to the end of this whole path, and you would have been able to just walk your way to the end. Why does the game prioritize giving me bomb glove ammos? I barely used that. But now remember, I think I can take these guys out with the suck cannon. Wow, this could have been so much easier if I had just been smarter. Thank you. Come on in. Come on, man. There we go.
We're here. Now where's that
fighter?
Right there in that locked garage. One tourist crashes a jet and wham! Lawsuit.
Don't talk smack about my boy Sakiro.
Good observation, Mr. Shiny.
I listen to your videos at night to sleep. Do you have terrible nightmares of like a goblin man saying inane things about video games into your ear?
You can't open up the lock? That's your problem. Now cough up the mask. Well, I can see that you really wanted to fly our jet. So I'll tell you what. Go talk to Bob.
I'm not a goblin.
He knows about these locks.
Alright, so
With the thruster pack, you can power
with the thruster pack, you can power slam.
Well,
What do we have here?
Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. Y'all been to Seattle, ain't you?
You've been to Al's. This really weird thing in this game is that all the mechanics, they all have like southern accents for some reason. I guess like they're that family. But this is a game from the era where if you wanted somebody stupid and a hick, you'd give them a southern accent, and Ratchet and Clank was like, no, the smart people in our universe will be the one with the southern accent. So it was like breaking stereotypes back in 2000 and whenever. Please look at me, I only have 1 nanotech. Give me a discount, please.
I've got it.
I've got it.
I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad.
Faster and a horny toad a hoppin'.
Well, there you are, little buddy. Better news.
Am I cool now?
That's right. I am the man.
Oh no, that was when he had the helipack.
Your thruster pack includes the new power slam feature. Just press the R1 button during the jump to enjoy your new destruction.
Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna finish this, I'm gonna get into the next cutscene, and during the next cutscene, I'm gonna jump into my kitchen and make myself a cup of coffee. Did that guy steal my ammo crate? Son of a bitch. Yeah, dogfighting combat became much better in Ratchet 2. It's a weird thing that they didn't bring it back for Ratchet 3. Although, if rumors about that game's production are to be true, are to be believed, then maybe I understand. There we go. Come on, man, I'm just trying to get out of my face, guys. I'm stuck on, like, the map collision. Okay, there we go. I actually don't think the next cutscene is long enough for me to get my cup of coffee.
I guess that should do it. Here you go.
It's about time.
Yeah, you guys would have just been standing here, or well, sitting here, watching this empty screen. Okay, so Orkson. I don't think there's a cutscene on Orkson when we enter it. I'm being quiet right now because I'm just mapping out when I'll be able to zoom into the kitchen and get a cup of coffee. I have like a bit of a headache. There's a skill point if you finish the level without waking any of these guys up. As you can see, I probably won't be doing that. Hello! No! No, wait, it's not without waking any of them up. Is it? It's by killing all the little blue guys. Ah, it's too late now. Also, I'm out of ammo. Eat bomb. Good thing none of that woke that guy up. Alright, now we have a different checkpoint. I wasn't thinking he woke up. Yeah, he did.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I like it. There we go. Stats can be removed from Sekiro and you wouldn't lose much. The combat options lack what existed in other games. I don't know if it lacks options. I just think it's different. But love the sound of 2 analysis. Looking forward to the Clock Tower 1 on PlayStation 1. Yeah, you're probably gonna wait for a long time for that because it's at least not on my schedule, although it may be good. Alright, check this out. Acer, pro gamer. Oh no, what have I done? There we go. I forgot, in this game you can't have gadgets on Mac stuff. Come on! Ratchet, please. You're humiliating me in front of the audience, in front of the subscribers. No, I think I had to be on one ledge taller. Yeah. I know. Damage, spamage. Come on, activating the bot. There we go. Activating the bot again. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire, boys. Ah, fuck me. Fuck! Oh, I need coffee, guys. I can't. Okay, no, we'll finish Orxon. That'll take us to the Hoven infobot, and I'll use that infobot's message, or well, cutscene, to get myself some coffee. I wasn't gonna walk into it this time. I was gonna be a good boy. There we go. There we go. Ted Price would be proud of me, man. Let's do it like this now. Okay. I don't know if the bird wakes them up. No, it doesn't. Interesting. I also know that if you watch... Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad! If you watch cutscenes while the birds are attacking you, you can reset their attack mode and make them docile again. That was terrible. I didn't even press X. I just walked off the ledge there, didn't I? Pause the game and get coffee for the whole class. No, I refuse. I frankly refuse. First of all, I would never share my coffee. Second of all, oh, thank God that worked. I've already made up my mind. I'm gonna get Hoven first. This is not the right weapon. This is something else they changed in subsequent games. The quick select menu doesn't pause the game at all. It does in subsequent games though, which is a good thing. Alright, don't walk off the edge. Wow, that wasn't so hard, was it? Hello. No, you frankly do not need to wake up. Yeah, we're just burning through this at this point. Stop! 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 No! Oh! I'm gonna get coffee. You guys have to wait here with the menu. Ah, okay, I'm back. Apologies for that, but coffee could not wait. Listen to this. Now I feel like I can just walk my way through this. I keep getting notifications on my phone, and they're like right outside of my periphery. But I'm so interested to know what's happening on, what's going on, or happening, I suppose. Yeah, you better run. There. Okay. The face when you try to run through a level fast, but you end up playing it slower than if you had gone slow. Yeah, story of my life. Normally I don't even skip these things. Normally I try to kill everything, because I like the combat. But, I mean, I'm streaming and I want to have this done before the, 2022 rolls in. Wow, okay. Thank you for waking up, dude. Yeah, we good.
Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year.
Acer recommends some underrated anime. Have you guys watched Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds?
Sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants,
Sporadic dips in quality, but overall I'd say it's a really good show.
Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet.
Not sharing coffee with his amazing viewers. You guys... Well, okay, look, New Ironside, you can have coffee.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Now this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just...
I wish I could stream my cappuccinos with you guys.
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too...
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark.
What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal. Listen, pal. Wait, that's the wrong direction. That's the right one. Not gonna get the nanotech upgrade because, frankly, I don't need nanotech. I've had no issues with health in this game whatsoever. Here's one. When you're playing as Clank, this thing here enables a lot of sequence breaking because, so first of all, to whom it may... Stop, Ratchet. Okay. Whatever. So, we talked earlier about how Clank can jump up into that area. He can also jump onto this fence. And he can walk on it. And with that, you can helipad Clank over here. And then you can fly down. And when you do, this pad becomes active and you can go on it as Clank. But its physics are configured for Ratchet. So when Clank's on it, he can gain a lot of momentum. And when he's going down, you can go into a bit of circles. And you can actually land, well, you can helipad your way, glide past this tower all the way to that area behind this. I don't want to show it because I've been on this filthy planet for too long already. But that enables some sequence breaking. But it's useless sequence breaking because so to get the infobot to, it could theoretically enable you to go to Hoven without going to Poketaro or Gaspar, but to get to that infobot, you'd need to activate all the infobot locations previously, and it takes too long to activate all of them, and players, I don't think they've discovered yet how to activate the second infobot location with Clank. Speaking of RPG mechanics stats, what about Neo? I've only played like 30 minutes of Neo. It's one of those games which I'll go back to one day. 90% of the equipment is trash, with the firecracker being the best and optional ones working on certain bosses. I think Sekiro is just cheap. The counter system appears to be a shorter window than the other games. If it's when you try to run through a level fast, but Neo is great and terrible at the same time. Neo is like Diablo, and the nice thing is that you get items to reallocate your stats, and I just hate the constant weapon drops and having to deal with a full inventory. There's a lot of hot FromSoft disagreements happening in the chat right now. Hello guys. Did you come because I used the taunter? Too bad. Oh! Bitch, what? He pushed me into the water! You know what? We're going bomb glove with this. We're going medieval on your guys. His asses. Yeah, here's a trick. You can get around the friction of the ice by using the hover. You can also strafe with it, but it's not great. Come on, Ratchet! You're embarrassing me in front of the stream viewers. Ah, so bad. Okay, this one is active. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Go over here. Put some bolts. Yeah, I see no way we're gonna get the rhino in this run. This little disgusting thing. There's one here too? Oh, there's two of them. Again, this is a section where I don't talk a lot because I'm not focusing. Okay, so let's just remove ourselves from the friction of the ice. Voila! This is the only guy who doesn't want money.
Is there a problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
That's a good one.
Dang rocks are too tough.
How far through the game are we? We've probably reached the halfway point. Hi all. Hi Gaming Wits 90.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the hypnotizer because I may want to buy some weapons. I don't know if I have the ability to kill Drac with the weapons I have on hand. Well, maybe actually because of the Pyrocidur's extra damage, it'll do good. So let's just quickly mosey on over to Poketaru. I like the Neo stand system, but normal and high are universally the best. These guys are arguing about Neo, and I have nothing to add to the conversation because I haven't played it for that much. I feel like I'm like a third wheel in my own stream. Oh, it's the Persuader, not the Hypnotizer.
Perfect. This is
You will
precisely what I
find
need.
more raritanium for
Bring
me.
more raritanium.
Don't you love it when people are like quoting things from movies and video games and songs, and they quote it incorrectly only for it to play correctly like 2 seconds later? I love that. Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter? Ooh. Ratchet and Clank, probably. Never played Neo, what kind of gamer are you? I'm the best game, I think my Twitter handle says it best. Okay, so this is like a gimmicky kind of version of the shield from Ratchet 2, where you just have these drones hovering around you. They're not the best. This thing can be used for sequence breaking. It can get you into areas, but I don't need anything right away. And I'm kind of saving money because I'm probably buy the Tesla claw. Here's a skill point and kill them with the wrench, I think. Let's see. It's a good source of income, otherwise. Oh no, you just have to kill all of them. That's easy. Okay, that's weird. That's just my bad timing, I guess. I haven't even played Neo. What kind of gamer am I? Well, that was... Wow! Get the gold ball. Get the lag. Check out the health of the stream by opening up Elgato. 33 gigabytes free. That should get us through the ending. But things may start to get more hectic as we get closer to 0. And... oh, I've run out of ammo again. No problem. It's a shame you don't get any money saved on ammo. Unsubbed for Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I meant to say Jack is the better one. How does this collection play on the Vita? I'm thinking of picking it up, but it seems ideal for handheld. Can somebody in the chat answer that? I don't know. I've never even owned a Vita. Wrecked. Yeah. I can see that my my oh so subtle Neo complaints have gone all over your heads. You guys are still talking about it. What's the deal with Neo? Is it good? Is it better than Ratchet and Clank? Can you go to different planets and meet weird aliens who are all interested in grifting you for all you're worth? Just these rent-seeking parasites who just want more money? I'm gonna use the hell with that. I don't know what I'm doing. Get good. When you want to play optimally, mixing all 3 stances. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. Okay, so there's a gold bolt in one of these caves. You have to flood it with water. And then you can swim inside of it. I'm not gonna get it, however, because I only need like 4 gold bolts, I think, and I'll have that relatively shortly. Anyway, or don't I have that already? Wait, I got 1 on Novalis. Ah, I didn't pick up the easy one on Iridia. So maybe I should. Well, no, don't do that, Ratchet. Maybe I should pick it up again. Well, we'll play it by ear, I guess. Onimusha is God. I hear good things about that, but I don't know what it is. When you put it like that, Neo sounds like a terrible game. Yeah. Every game sounds terrible when compared to Ratchet. Ratchet is also like strangely horny for a kid's game because Ratchet is always trying to be like the eye of every girl's affection in these games. But in this game, it's like, no, they like Clank. As you're about to see with this third engineer Clank upgrader we're about to meet. Who also has a southern accent, if I'm remembering correctly. And there we go. The rest of the money. Does she upgrade him for free, or does she need? She needs money.
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little robot.
You're funny too.
Yeah, looks aren't everything.
You be nice. I think
Do you like Deus Ex Human Revolution? I remember in your Deus Ex video you were kind of harsh towards it. Oh,
Swimming underwater.
I haven't played it enough to have any opinion on it. I just
there you go.
remember it not having.
Thank you.
So from what I remember of playing of it, what little I did, it's just not as good as Deus Ex. So if I was harsh towards it,
Your hydropath will automatically.
that's probably why. But you know, I often have like these realizations about videos that I'm making after the fact, where I'm like, you know what? I don't need to say this in this video because it adds nothing to it. And that may be another one of those where whatever, if I said something that was just unfair to it, then that, you know, that may... Oh no, this could be a problem because I don't have good lock on. There we go. Where it sort of ruins the credibility of the rest of the things you say when you say stuff, so I don't know. I don't know enough about Human Revolution to really have an opinion on it. So whatever I said about it, you can probably just disregard that as the opinion of somebody who did not play it enough to know what he was saying. Take the damage. But that's alright. Didn't actually let to fight him, I don't think. Okay, there's some enemies here. Oh, whoa! No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Okay. Yeah, that was the last of them. Ah, I was reading chat. I didn't notice. I agree that it's not as good as the original Deus Ex, but it's still excellent in my opinion. Entirely possible. Like I said, I don't quite remember. Attaboy, Clank. Do you like Human Revolution? I'm reading the same comment again. Oh, there's another speedrunning tactic here where you can just sort of infinite side flip your way up to this region from the ship. Make this level go by really fast. Okay, so I don't know, guys. Is this something we want to do? Yeah, we have to. Ah, I was so close. There was one enemy left. I'm gonna emulate that. I'm gonna have 1 health again. I'm gonna do it right. Okay, so we begin by going here, and then we do it again. See, that wasn't so hard. Why didn't you do that earlier, Acer? Psh, man, I don't know. Didn't feel like it. Felt like I needed to show you guys twice. My strat would have been too good for the naked eye. And here comes... No, there's not a helicopter guy here. I remember there being one.
Hang on.
There's one in the boss fight, I know that.
Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
No, there is one! Hey! I think you'd not snag camera controls away from me, game. Okay, so... there is a way to deal way more damage to these... to the ship. I'm so bad at this. This was another massive choke point of the game, difficulty-wise, as a kid. There's 2 there. 3 here. Because you're keeping track of so many moving parts. It's really easy now, I say right before I lose. But as a kid, it was really difficult. Do you guys think it's weird that chat roulette is still active, even though it is exclusively used by guys who are just wanking it? Like, the guys who own the chat roulette service, they must know that that's what the service is, and they pay to keep the servers open. Servers aren't free. There we go. You are the first person who was able to make Silent Hill interesting. Whoa! That's big praise. I also think that's completely untrue, but I'll take it.
We will be launching a heavily
Acer, why is the PlayStation 2 the best console? What is it about the games of that gen that were so fun to play? So I have a theory about this. I think it's because, well, Kastia says it there, AA games, but more so, it's because independent, like small studios and big studios were competing on pretty much the same baseline technology, or like endpoint, where Team Eco can put Shadow of the Colossus out, and Grand Theft Auto 3 can be put out, well, San Andreas can be put out by Rockstar, and you can't really say which is more technically impressive. But with the 7th generation, you have stuff like The Last of Us, which no indie studio can put together. Oh, you need AAA studios to really push the console. Indie studios just don't have the resources to get that done. So, the gap in what sort of games independent people make and the big studios make, it just becomes so different, and it becomes harder for them to influence one another. So if we effectively had fewer... It's also because games became so much bigger and more expensive, it became much harder to justify experimentation when you have, you know, $100 million investment on the line. And because you couldn't sell, I don't know why the business model of AA kind of collapsed. I feel like that should still have been viable, but it may have just to do with that it became harder to push the console when you didn't have $100 million budgets, and with those $100 million budget, you were sort of chained with what you could do experimentation-wise.
But that would ruin me. You wouldn't.
Where did this topic come from? I'm assuming you're talking about my chat roulette topic. Yeah, I was trying to dodge the Neo conversation. Joel did a song about chat roulette that satirized that very thing. Well, that guy, he had his eye on the ball.
I did not see Drek's ship. We must have missed him.
I didn't see Drek's ship. We must have missed him. Here's another great level. Also, this is a great level when you watch speedruns. There's so many interesting things you can do with this thing.
Let's go check it out.
And, unfortunately, we are going to have to make a purchase here, I
got some
think.
great bargains.
Don't we? Yeah, I think there's one of these towers with... Yeah, you need to gather on Devastator or Visibomb gun. See, what is this? Even the game is like... Oh, it's just like squeezing me for cash at this point. And they know I have to pay, which means they can jack up the prices. Absolutely despicable. But I need the bazooka anyway, because I need to fight...
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Ta-da! I need to fight starships soon.
Did you know you can place any gadget or weapon on your quick select?
And I've done it. I've managed to fill my quick select. Which means we're gonna tool it up a bit. And that, yeah, I like this. Wait, I can actually... There, I like this. Don't like this, I don't have any ammo. Story of my life, am I right, guys? This is the wrench only run. Not because I can't use any weapons, just because I'm too cheap to buy ammo. And each ammo into this thing costs like 50 bolts. It's ridiculous. Look at this. I mean, actually take a look at what's happening here. The auto-aim is not a friend. This is why the strafing is like... It's a curse and a blessing in subsequent games. Also just better gun AI. This guy shoots at us, so let's not deal with him just yet. Alright. AA costs went up too much, however, thanks to Steam, Sony and Microsoft caring somewhat about AA and indie game, they are slowly coming back. They are slowly coming back. That is something... It does seem like, you know, as cynical as we, you know, people can often be about, you know, big publishers, there does seem to be an interest in cultivating games which, you know, though they don't necessarily make money, they do provide value in just existing, right? So there is, you know, as much as we can complain about big publishers, there does at least seem to be an interest in cultivating a different sort of business model where this thing has, yeah, value which we're going to pay a cost to maintain. Like this, and does it go like this? No, it has to go like this. Ah, and then this. All the people watching this who know exactly what to do. Like I said, I'm usually good at these. Oh, that's because this has to be this one. Oh, I see what's going on here. The PS2 and PS3 generation, we got so many, God Hand, Vanquish, etc. Yeah, that was like the swan song of the AA game, I think. 6-hour cutscene in an 8-hour game isn't gameplay. Well, yeah, that's how I feel too. It's my, like, bi-weekly rant whenever we record our podcast. That's like my go-to rant. It's always like, and this is why, blah blah blah. Here's why I don't like cutscenes. Now let's talk about cutscenes again, but I found a new way to spin it. Great points on the changes in the industry. Thank you. Not my own, like, but whatever. I'll take that. Hey man. Okay. See, only a pro gamer would have known to shoot out exactly 2 shots, knowing that that would be the job. And he would also know that there's another one of those fighters when this door opens. So he would catch all the crates beforehand, he would get this health, and he would not just blindly start firing, he would trick the AI. Look at this. Look at this, how he tricked the AI. Ooh, look at that! MLG! What did I say? Only a pro gamer could have known to do that. Speedrunners, they don't know what they're doing compared to me. There's some more crates over here. Hopefully we get a Visibomb ammo. I don't want to spend money on that. No, blaster ammo. Okay. And I don't think we've even gotten a checkpoint yet. I think we get one after this. Yeah, this is a checkpoint. Boop. Okay, I'll take the jump then. I was gonna do it legit, but the game cheated. Okay, oops. There's so many more messages in chat, I need to read them. There we go. EDF count is I think some of the publishers realize having AA games means they will be remembered later in the future to eventually become AAA projects. Yeah, it's also just the experimentations done in the AA can then be brought into the AAA. That's a way AA games sort of pay for themselves. Pro Ratchet and Clank, thank you. In the presence of a gaming god, yes. I like that you guys were playing into my my nonsense there, but thank you. They repeated this challenge in Ratchet and Clank 3 on not Harlequin, Courtney Gears, her base. Courtney Gears, the original bad girl of gaming. Oh no, this was a mistake. This was a bad jump. I would say if I wasn't a pro gamer! Look at that! And I haven't even died throughout all of this run, I'm going to claim. Which even further goes to show what a true gamer I am. Thank you for hitting me. I want to be at 1 health. That's when my best stuff comes out. Okay, did we get any Visibomb ammo? Devastator ammo? We did. No, that's a waste. There we go. Okay, so there's one ship in here. There may be another one when the door opens. We'll see. Yeah, there definitely is, and I don't have the ammo to fight him. So now... Oh no, there's not! I'm such a pro gamer that I even surprise myself sometimes. I haven't played Bayonetta yet, don't have a Nintendo Wii. Tricking the AI saved 43 seconds and 10 frames. MLG Aesthetics, thank you, thank you. No, I didn't want that health. You guys saw? I tried running away from it, but it just clung on to me. Boop. This door should open, I feel. I tried the long jump again. You can actually make it through all of this without doing that even. If I remember correctly... Yeah, so... You can make it from the beginning of the level over here. You can do one of these sorts of endless ones where you keep gaining momentum. You can do one of those side flips in the air, and then you can do a final long jump into that, and you can skip all the way to the Captain Quark fight. I think you can then bail out of that fight and just long jump over, and if you die there, it should spawn in your new ship. Okay, so there's a fighter over there behind that wall. There may actually be two of them now that I think about it. Let's see if I can't just activate it. Do I have to kill everyone? There we go. It was a distance thing apparently. Look at this pro cover. There we go. I'm back to 1. I took that hit because I want to be at 1 health. So now I'm gonna break the crates, but I'm not gonna break the health crate. Oh, oops, I accidentally did, but you will just, you know, not count that. We don't even need to, really. Oh no. I'm not gonna waste my Devastator ammo on these noobs. You kidding me? So some people have like speedrunning strats. I have like money saving strats. I feel like those skills transfer much better over to the real world than just being fast. Okay, look at this. Ah, oh, no. How terrible. Oh! Oh, but I knew! I knew! Acer confirmed Courtney Gear's pro gamer crush. Any donations to read? No, we're not doing donations. This is just like a fun thing we're doing together. Oh, no, you meant as a joke. I'm sorry. See, just like every pro gamer, I'm so socially awkward I can't tell a joke. Only a true pro gamer chat subscriber would have known that I was actually playing the joke. I'm such a pro gamer. I feel like pro gamer is such a good joke. Cross games, beat strats. It annoys me that I'm like on a bit of a delay because I'd like to be there with you when we're spinning this nonsense. Ooh. Why are you running? Oh wow. I barely got hit there at all. All of the sequence breaks are intended. It's pretty insane. Oh, he's probably talking about my playthrough. He's not talking about Dragon's Super Metroid. I saw Dragon's talking in the chat, so I got them confused for a second. I'd say avoiding death transfer to real life pretty well. Only if you want to live, though. That's something people often neglect to mention. Pro-socially awkward.
Hello, Captain Ratchet.
If you were a real pro gamer, you wouldn't take a bath, but once every 6 months, like a Smash player. I took a shower this morning, so I'll have to hand in my pro gamer card. Oh no, not Smash. Okay, the dogfighting in this game is okay for an early PlayStation 2 game, but it really gets good in Ratchet 2. I don't know why I'm boosting forwards. He's like rubber band in front of me. There we go. And then we take these guys out. We have some of the weirdest, just like... stop! There we go. One thing I don't like about the dogfighting in Ratchet 2, though, is that the enemies, they're like designed, they're coded to be difficult to shoot, but then when you have them in your sight, they'll become easier to shoot. So they'll like fly around you, and then they'll fly right into your crosshairs, which are like, the best strategy there is to just fly straight, and they'll fly into your fire. It's really good when you're moving and you're doing barrel rolls and you're flying, doing all these maneuvers. But then, if you want to be the best you can be, sometimes it's just like, it looks like this, so much of it. And then you get a victory screen, it's ridiculous. Oh, there's a health crate. Cha-ching! I'd much rather have missiles than health, if I'm honest. Oh, look at that. More health. Is there a crate in you? Okay, there we go. Now he's gonna drop a bunch of mines. There we go. And I'm going to not get hit by them.
You're in big trouble. Big trouble.
Quark, please, I want missiles. Can you give me missile crate? Okay, this part will fall off, and then... See, that wasn't a clunky, path finding maneuver he just pulled off. It's pure skill. Captain Quark, after all, my man. This was another choke point of the game, just this fight. I can tank this. There we go. Exposed. Socially awkward, no bath. Percent. The real question, worthy of a 4-hour critique video, is why we don't have more Star Fox, like Star Fox 64. Are the Star Fox games, do they hold up? I've never played them. Our focus team says no market for it exists anymore. Is this the remaster or the OG? It's the remaster. Focus groups were a mistake. Jonathan Murray, I could kiss you. Yes, focus groups were a mistake.
This has Darla Gratch reporting live from
People don't know what they want.
once peaceful planet is being torn apart today in an unprovoked attack.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've kind of got the appetite for another cup of coffee. I'm not gonna take it, but maybe after this planet. Isn't this Altanis? That's another difficult planet because you lose Clank.
It is worse than I expected.
But it also means we only have like 2 hours left or something. Maybe even less, because there's just this, there's Calipo, Quartu, Drex Fleet, and then Felden. Thought we'd be here maybe a bit longer. Maybe I'm just better at this game than I thought. Now, behold. As I don't quite remember how many gold bolts I have. God, let me have had 4. I really don't want to have to come back here. $30,000 bolts, 4 gold bolts. It's a steep price, and I kind of want the Tesla Claw. Nah, we're not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm too greedy. I'm a penny pincher to the very end. I like that Ratchet's spaceships get cooler and cooler. This is like the freaking Batmobile. This spaceship. Look at that thing. It's like the animated series Batmobile. Focus groups also said that stealth and horror games aren't popular anymore. No one wants them. See, this is the sort of stuff I was talking about. People know what they want, but they have bad taste. Well, got 'em. They can't be trusted. Pro gamer not using golden bolts. Thank you, thank you. I collected them though. I could have used them. So this is like Orkson in reverse, where you just get Ratchet, and you don't get Clank at all. You know what? I'm having a good time with this stream. I think we'll let's take a little detour. Let's actually get the chicken morph gun. I don't think I'll use it at all, but it'll be fun to own that. So first we need to meet Quark to get the PDA. No! We want to do... How'd I do that? We want to get that after we do this. And I also think I'd have to buy some ammo. I.e., I would have to sneakily maneuver the wrench. Look at that. I used one guy as a shield instead of using ammo. Maybe I am really good at this game. Okay. So Ah! That was so on me though. I thought he was a one rocket enemy. He's a smaller ship. Why does he I'm not dealing with you, you loser. Okay. While they're all distracted going back into their hole, just gonna get some money. Slurp it up. There's also a magnet you can get, but it's like, it's on Quartu. So it's a few, there's a few minutes until we get it. Oops. You know what? I'm actually going to dig into my supplies here. Here we go. Oof. I really would have rather had a health. But that's a checkpoint anyway, so I'm not too mad. Quick select doesn't pause, so we have to do this. This game makes you feel like you are in the Batmobile. Streams are not for fun, only pro gaming. That's true. I wouldn't be here if this wasn't a pro gamer stream. See, here we have this guy again. We talked about him a few hours ago on Novalis. I probably should have collected that helmet. Would have made this so much easier, but you know, you live and learn. There's a plane gonna show up soon. Hello. And I'm just gonna walk under him. Not even fussed. Barely even noticed him. Oh, okay. What? Excuse me? What was that? I had a checkpoint there. Didn't I? Didn't I? I was so certain that I did. This is the path to the chicken gun. Oh man, what was that? I had like a pad there. I was certain that was a ugh. Fine. Hey, I sort of love the content. Can't stick around. Just wanted to say thank you for all the great work you do. Hey, thank you. Thank you for coming. However short it may have been, your stay, it may have been. I'm not penny pinching my way through this level again. Oh, actually, I have a lot of ammo. But no, we're gonna do this legit.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Okay, so there's a quark symbol here which will be destroyed after we unlock everything, and then we can get the gold bolt in the level. Yeah, you guys are gonna show up, but guess what? I'm not even gonna fight you. This guy shows up, I'm over this fight. These guys show up, these guys are all gonna show up and be bad, but they're not. They're not as bad as they think they are. We have a ship, we're gonna take that damage, take that damage, take that ammo. Excuse me! Okay. Where does this lead to? Oh wow, yeah, that's totally fair. Is this not... Why on earth is there a platform to go... Oh hey, I got my ammo. You know what, I was gonna complain, but actually, it was a pro gamer strat all along. It's time to be a bit serious. I'm just gonna destroy them. What? You shouldn't be. Oh my god, how? You guys, it's really hard when you don't have Clank. I know I'm a pro gamer, but even pro gamers, you know, it's not... Like, even pro gamers have bad days. That path is now open. Oh, sure. Hit me again, why don't you? I feel like all of my deaths are the result of me trying to run through something I really should take my time with. Whoa! Stop, stop. And now I'm just gonna cozy on over. I don't need this grind rails dealy. I don't need to do that. Let's not slip off this time, I think. Whoa, how did I do that? Okay, so this is a relatively easy part. I should not take damage on this one. I feel like this has been ingrained into my mind by so much trial and error over the years. First over here, again over here. No, we move over here, then we move over here. Then we move over there, over back to the middle. We go over here. Then we go to the center. Then we go here. And we go over here. There we go. So much more chat. You have to sit at bonfire, not just activating it. Wrong game.
Are you okay?
First of all, they are called lamps, and second of all, a corpse should be left well enough alone. Well, indeed. Autism is pro gamer autism is too much. I'll let you have this info bot for half price. Oh, my money! Oh, my money!
Quit your complaining. I gave you a great deal. Jeez.
Afraid to go out at night? Afraid to go out during the day? Just plain afraid?
There's the guy in the little hover ship. Now we have Quad 2. Which means we can get the giant Clank.
Now that's what I call serious firepower. Clank's gonna be.
But I promised you we'd get the chicken gun. I don't know about the well, you know there are people watching this for the first time here, so we kind of have to do the PDA too to close out that whole arc, don't we? Yeah, we have to. PDA first, chicken gun second. It's really bizarre the way subtitles are supposed to be on. I'm sure YouTube captioning in real time will do the job. Don't blow me off. So as a kid, I'd used to visibomb my way through this area. Because these mines were just annoying. 2 health. Psh, should be easy. Should be easy. Should get it in my first try. You know, probably should just take a bit of damage just for fun because I need the challenge. This is so good. This is such great level design. This reminds me of the penguin in Super Mario 64 where it's like, oh, it's this easy? No. Wind blows you off. And you have to go here. Like I said, I should have just taken that damage. But I shouldn't have taken that damage. Come on, guys. Yeah, this is one of, and there's also wind here, in case you can't tell. This is one of those levels where it's as good as you can tolerate long setbacks, and this probably would be a much better level if you had access to, like, you can't even jump on the Magna Boots. You can in all subsequent Ratchet games. But because you're so limited in your mobility, it really just sort of slogs these sorts of sections. But I don't mind this because I should be good enough at this. Stop, Ratchet. Yeah, I should be good enough at this that I can get it done. Alright, right before I start, any new chat messages? Nice, ouch. Probably referring to something I did. Come on. There we go. There we go. The good thing here is, though, that although you can't jump, when you jump, it will lock Ratchet in place. So if you ever push the stick a bit too far, you can immediately just freeze Ratchet and reset your momentum. Move canceling, I'm dubbing that. Which they don't have in the subsequent games, but subsequent games, I feel like they didn't really have Magna Boot sections like this, where you just fall and you have to redo 4 minutes of this stuff. There's a bolt over there! Oh no, I don't have... Oh god. Oh god, and now this guy. Devastator ammo. Yeah! 2 ammo? 2 isn't enough? No, 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 no! Yeah! Forward momentum. Alright, this is the worst portion, as you can see, because there's a wind that's blowing. And also because I can't move the camera however I try, so I can't mentally prepare for this jump. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Who's this?
Captain Quark!
Where?
Come on, Quark, I know it's you.
The name's Steve. Pleased to meet you.
Look, Steve, I need to
Steve
know
McQuark.
before it's too late.
Did you say too late? Sir, it is never too late to acquire the latest in the long line of quality products from Gadgetron. I have for you, today only, the Gadgetron PDA.
Public display of affection?
No, personal delivery assistant. This device allows you to purchase
Public display of
ammunition wherever
affection?
and whenever you want it.
Yeah? How do I know it works?
You can always trust Gadgetron quality, for my name's not Steve.
Oh, his eyes are missing. Well, it's cheap. We'll buy it.
And have a quark-tastic day.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Quark-tastic day. And now he's gone. And we can use this a lot. Oh. Well, I can't use it for speedruns, but speedrunners know how to use it for speedruns, and that's really all that matters, isn't it? Now you people know. First-timers, you know what happened to the legend of Captain Quark. He changed his name and became a Gadgetron vendor. This green guy should have his own movie or something. I feel like the entire Ratchet and Clank franchise gradually just became the Quark franchise anyway, so... He kinda has his own series of games. He's so integral to them. Okay, so now... We're gonna get the morph gun, and because I died, I don't think the path to the gold bolt is going to open up, which is a shame, but I probably wouldn't have tried going for that anyway. I don't need that. So yeah, the PDA allows us to buy stuff without going to vendors, but as I am notably stingy when it comes to money, you'll know that I probably won't use that because it costs twice as much to buy ammo that way. Okay. This is okay. I don't think these guys actually have guns on them. I think they're just like loud. They attract other guys. Isn't that so? Yeah. So there's nothing to fear from him. Jesus, I almost fell down! There's a lot of turrets in here, but that's okay. I'll have to wait until he swings around again. And the chicken gun, I think it's just right over there, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Another weapon which I will not come to use, but I'm only fetching it for the lulz. A lesser gamer would have jumped down there to try and fight those things, but me, no. Fire, 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 fire. That's good enough. And there we have the original meme weapon of the franchise, which spawned 1,000 imitators.
Congratulations. You just found the Gadgetron Morphoran. Hold down the
There he is. Boom! Oh, I can turn the turrets into chickens too. Isn't that funny, guys? There's like 1,000 of these guns in this franchise at this point. The question is, does the explosion trigger, or do I have to do it without dying? No, I just have to complete everything. He blows this up. And this allows me to get slingshot targets, which allows me to... Clank isn't even in there, to get the gold bolt, which I won't be getting, because I don't need that. Core 2 and Giant Clank. Daily reminder, corpses are food with enough sugar and salt poured on them. You know, when people first excavated the mummies, they would bring them home and they would have like mummy unraveling parties. And they would eat the mummies. Because they had been glazed in honey before they were wrapped up 5,000 years ago or whatever. And people would eat them, like eat the the ancient kings of Egypt. And apparently they were pretty good. They used to make paint out of them too. Painters still mourn the loss of Mummy White. And yeah, just imagine going into some ancient, strange country and just, hey, you guys have... yeah, here's the magnet. You guys have these ancient kings and stuff. Wow, we're just gonna eat them, man. I think that's so funny. And look, the ancient pharaohs had been dead for 5,000 years. They probably, like, if they had something to complain about, I mean, they've been in a giant pyramid for 5,000 years, buried with your gold. You can be eaten. That's okay. I lost so much time there. But doesn't matter. 2 health left. And it's the next up. Nope! Oops. That was bad. Okay. Again, I swam right into it. Why am I positioned the way I am? It's really annoying. I'm always like in the center where the beam spends most of its time anyway. So I should be like over here. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, see? I think in the last attempt I only had 2 health at this point. That's the beam that killed me. 18 seconds. Yeah, we should get through here. And that's the magnet. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The more you know, I guess. Yeah, you guys are responding to my mummy trivia. It's weird, isn't it? But also, I like the idea of mummy unraveling parties because you're not. There's no surprise. There's a person in there. You know, there's a What is the surprise? You're just unraveling this guy. It's just gonna be a rotten corpse. But they didn't see. This is back in the days before people had imagination. So they were people in the olden days, they just did whatever. They didn't have Ratchet and Clank, so they were like, maybe unraveling mummies is my Ratchet and Clank. I believe Teddy Roosevelt said that. A bit. This is a planet we might come back to. So we will come back to it definitely because you have to complete the game. But I mean, this path you only need to do it once, but there is a here it is. There's a 1 item use lock or key here. And there's 20,000 bolts in that room, which you cannot break like this. Or like this, it appears. So maybe I'll come back here. Oh, I have to go. Oh my god. There he is.
Was it
not weird, it's free food. It's not, well, kinda.
Actually, I'm trying to destroy it. Why?
I feel like I'm being lied to. If you're being lied to, then I was lied to. I heard this from a reputable podcast of comedic podcast, I'll have you know.
Never would have done it.
Is there anything we can do?
Well, if you'll volunteer to be enlarged, you may be able to stop those mechs long enough for me to sabotage this machine.
And then you will...
See, this guy's making an enlarging beam. Why do you think he did that?
Yes.
Why would a man make a beam to enlarge things? I'm just saying. I'm just asking the question, guys. Now we have like a role reversal. Where Ratchet is the little one. Ugh, he controls so much better in Ratchet 2. It's not even... This is a joke. Like, look at how small this jump is. Can't even move while shooting. Why do anything but punch with this thing? It's really fortunate that Clank is able to get big like this, because I have no idea how Ratchet would even begin to destroy all of these robots. And it's also really convenient that Drek only has these robots in areas where Clank is able to get so big. Probably had small feet or something? Oh yeah, probably. That's a waste. Okay, this guy. This guy. And you know what they say about big feet? To make bigger steaks. Oh, of course. He was hungry. Maybe he was trying to make a bigger goatee for himself.
Well done. Now just step into the machine and we'll see what happens.
It's pretty big already,
Nice
though.
to have you back, I guess.
I've recalibrated the controls to allow only your specific circuit pattern.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
I don't know how to thank you too. Maybe this'll help.
New,
Big socks.
new. From Gadgetron, the makers of weapons and other fine products, comes the
Teddy liked his Ratchet and Clank for sure. I think he would. I think he would.
robots into thinking.
He seems like that kind of guy.
Match your wits against other robots. Work on robotic assembly lines. Attend robot parties. The Hollow Guys. Available only at Gadgetron.
You have like a half-minute delay here. It's ridiculous.
For illegal purposes, they're only in sanctioned areas. You will not actually become a robot.
If I can get that thing, I'll be able to get past those robot guards.
Robots are not so easily fooled.
Ah, what's that?
What?
Uh-huh.
Ah, I'm gonna take my headphones off for a moment. And no, I can't. Why can't I do this jump? There we go. There we go. But I died. It wasn't worth it. And now all these enemies have spawned in again. And I'm just taunting them. Your reward is an advert? Nice. Yeah, get used to it, my friend. This is the world. I was gonna say this is the world we're going into. This is kind of the world we live in. Everything's been monetized to crap, and everything is just like watching an advertisement. Kalibo time! A free advert. Supreme Executive Chairman Drax.
This is starting to become annoying.
I feel like he gets promoted with every cutscene. Oh, these guys.
Idiots. All right, I'll try this one more time. You are my most elite troops. I'm sending you down to the planet's surface.
Look at them,
to destroy
scratching his
those
ass.
troublemakers. Now go. Oh, and if you have to destroy Gadgetron to get rid of them, so be it.
There we go. Kalibo 3. Nearing the end of the planet and end of the game. And we get this thing. This monster of a gun. Much like the Bloodletter from Bloodborne. Hold on, I will put it here. And I guess I'll dump this. So it's kind of just like a better version of the flamethrower, as you can see. It's got more range, allowing me to break crates that are even further away. But it's also good for dealing damage, I guess. And And the Gold Bolt version, I think, has a green beam, which is able to find enemies better. You know what? Screw this. I am out. Here's a fun skit. You can use the Visibomb to skip this entire level. I don't have the Visibomb to show you how, but I'll show you how regardless. So you know, saw how I used the claw to activate that? You can actually fly the Visibomb over this beam, hit that hit that button, activate it, and go right to talk to the chairman of Gadgetron, the CEO of Gadgetron. Our money, yeah. You know what? The money is only as good as your ability to spend it, my man. So everybody take notice. As a kid, I distinctly remember there being a building in here, somewhere you can see, which has a bunch of gold weapons, like on a glass dome roof. And I've never been able to find it again. I used to find it so often as a kid. But I don't think it actually exists. I think it's a fake memory. Oh well, we're not getting the gold bolt, are we? Get out. There we go. Zip, zack, zip, zack. Strike this. Didn't hit it. Somehow I missed. Can you believe that, guys? And then all of these guys are back. No, I didn't blow them up. Okay, already hit that. Right after this. There. I think that should be it. Was there... Wow. Wow, that was terrible. That was really bad. Okay. But when I was seeing that Gold Bolt house, I might have just been seeing the racetrack under the water. Which is just by and by. That is a really weird place to put the racetrack. Like where players aren't going to find it. Like what? People aren't going to notice that the hoverboard racetrack. Again, I missed that. The hoverboard racetrack is just under the water. Looks ridiculous. You'd have to be a damn fool to not notice that. Okay, and there. See, again, these sloped grind rail sections. See, now I don't know if I've actually managed to open it or if I need to have hit that thing over there. Let's see, because I don't think it works. Oh, it does. Nice. They like these sections on their grind boot sections, where you're just running away from trains. There's a much bigger one of these in Ratchet and Clank 2. On that planet where you get all the hypnomatic parts. And that one you're also riding on the trains and stuff. Oh, it's ridiculous. There's the Gadgetron help desk lady, who gives us the Map-O-Matic, which helps us find all the gold bolts.
What should that matter?
Game Awards, in short. There's a Game Awards? The only Game Awards. Wait a minute. The TV show is an advertisement for the toy video game, and the TV game is an ad for the movie. Yeah.
I've been following your progress.
Another glitch in the Matrix, I'm afraid.
Take this. It's a Map-O-Matic. It will be very helpful.
I'll see you later.
Bye, sweetie.
I think she likes me.
The Gadgetron Map-O-Matic can be used to find secret areas. Just go to your map screen.
Okay, from memory, there's a bunch of chickens in a room nearby. Or maybe that's Ratchet 2 with a bunch of sheep. I don't remember. See, I didn't notice the gold bolt room either, so it must have been a fake memory. There he is. Let's see, is there a collision all the way? Yeah, there is. Unfortunately, it's really tragic. Though actually, we might just be able to sneak our way in here. No. We'll have to do it the honest way, I suppose. I'm actually getting a bit of a coffee headache again, so I might, finishing this level, give myself another cup of coffee. Here's a good level. They're all throwing bombs. The Gadgetron crash test dummies. I'm surprised Ratchet never had a line about who is this random woman always talking when we collect things. Yeah, like I said way earlier in the stream, I think Ratchet 2, there should have been some sort of reference to the fact that she was now working for Megacorp. I'm not gonna waste my... I don't have time for this. Like in the final level... Wow! Uneventful. In the final level, you find her again in like some optional area and she's like, oh hey, it's you guys. Am I gonna have to find a new employer again? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck! Okay. This is the boxing glove one. Walloper one, I suppose is the proper name. There's some more. Oops. Let's not trust that. 23, that's not a lot, but that's something. There we go. Now these guys. No, yeah, I suppose. Guys, I'm gonna get myself another cup of coffee now. Watch this beautiful CRTV menu screen in the meantime. back again. Where's my Hot Pocket advert? I don't know, man. It's not my prerogative. I love to believe she's a fangirl just following Ratchet around. Remember when I had money, guys? Do you remember that? It was such a good time. You guys know that feeling when you drink that cup of coffee and like your headache literally washes outside of your brain. Ooh, that's so good.
I got some great bargains.
I can't afford that. I can't afford to skip the level. I have to do it. Okay, so this is the optimal weapon for this. I would tap it, but I imagine that's really loud on the stream. Not gonna lie, I feel like I've dodged an addiction by not liking coffee. Oh, you have! You know, my father will die prematurely because of what he did to me with his coffee addiction. Because I'm gonna kill him. Imagine, like, not being able to focus unless you drink it. Imagine making your ability to focus dependent on a chemical, waking up with a headache every day, and then eventually it's not like you like kind of have to wean yourself off it and be miserable all the time. But man, you really grow to appreciate that bitter, bitter taste. So it's all worthwhile in the end. Here's a pro gaming bazooka. Here's another one. Ow. Wow, a pro gaming dog came at me. There was literally no way to see to that. And there we go. This should be a checkpoint, but I don't know.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I've said that before. Coffee is a great thing, but I got into a bad habit drinking it every morning. Yeah, I think coffee is, when I'm like a high-powered executive, when that's my job, I work for like whatever faceless, soulless corporation that's destroying the rainforest. Like, that's my big dream one day, to both make video games and destroy the rainforests. I'd like to be the kind of guy who can just drink coffee at like 12 o'clock, you know, after you've woken up, just like as a little pick-me-up at work, and then like have that be it. One cup of coffee there, and then when I go home to my like 1950s wife, my 2 kids, I'll be like super tired because I exhausted all my late energy from my coffee, and then I'll have a lot of time to just be really cuddly with the kids and the wife. That's the dream, isn't it, guys? Destroy the rainforest, have a traditional family from like 1950s propaganda. It's my dream, at least. Now that should take care of neither one of them? Wow. Alright, so this is gonna take some strategy. Or blind run and gunning. Oh hey, I have that. Water master race? So they say, but I've never seen anybody drink water. caffeine is one hell of a drug. It is. Your Honor, my father wasn't murdered. He died prematurely.
Ah, okay, we're back. Is everybody still here? Please? What abandoned me? And I died. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Bad. Never save point. Checkpoint. This is so annoying because I was like almost done with the game too. There's like an hour, maybe less even, left. But it is what it is. So how's everyone doing? We destroying the rainforest together, or where did that conversation end? I feel like the trees have had it too good for too long, you know? Mike has echo on it. That's probably because it's the
incorrect microphone. There we go. That's much better. Fixing sound in a sec. There we go. Okay. Does it just sound good now? We're going to have all-time gamer strats to make this. Look at this. Okay. Now. Oh, wow. How uneventful. How terrible. What a bad performance. Sounds good now. Crystal clear. That's good. So yeah, it just... my audio defaulted back to my laptop microphone, as it does. Can you let me know? I'd hate that those guys would not have courtesy. Chat, don't tell us something. Hey, why isn't this guy blowing up? Okay. This has to be the one. I'm not going to keep doing this part of the game. That could have been Tesla Claw. Yeah, we're not. Sorry. Ah, 11 blaster. That was all it did for me. Hey. Oh yeah, they keep spawning in now. There and walk right into the flamethrower. All right, amazing. I have to buy ammo, guys. I have to shell out the money for this.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Ah, it stings. Every bolt spent is sting. Oh, hold on. I'm being quiet. How about now? Is this better? Let me see. Am I like inaudible or? Yeah, oh my god. This stream has just gone off the rails. I've lost my own audio here. It's just, oh my god. Game audio. Oh, how am I sounding now? Okay, there we go. Please lower the game's audio. Wait, hold on. Lower game's audio still? Question mark? Is this okay? Please! Please, guys! You have to help me. I'm so technologically inept. Okay, sounds great. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna keep playing. Oh, I didn't buy any ammo for the guns I wanted to buy ammo for. That was a bold move of mine. There, this guy. There we go. Yeah, I know you can also, on the PlayStation 2 at least, I know you're able to skip fighting all of these guys in these rooms by just moving fast enough through them, I think. I should have... Why didn't I buy more ammo? I was distracted by fixing the stream for all of you. Auto-aim is not helping me. Not helping me at all. Damn. Probably gonna... They can probably reach me from here, can't they? If they can, they're not doing it. So I wonder... Get out of my face! If I can just do a sneaky one of these guys. Because my range is longer than their range. See that? Okay, so then... I've wasted all of that ammo. We dive into the very expensive Devastator ammo to deal with these grunts. That's not enough. They move around too much. They move around too much. Yeah, this is a terrible run again. One of my patented terrible runs. Now they're gonna start shooting me. which is okay, I guess. I can survive for a while. There! There's no explosion here. That's good. AesirAesthetics. I don't know that. I don't know what that is.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you were concerned about the, invasion?
Son, our defenses are the
Our defenses are the best money can buy.
You ever been on a hoverboard?
Yeah, once or twice.
I am in search of a hip young star to represent my newest line of boards. Someone the kids can look up to.
Some of the kids can look up to Ratchet. That's you! He's playing into your narcissism.
Job is yours.
He joining phase. I don't know what that is! Okay, now doing these tricks pays off. I don't remember which button it is which activates them. And I lose all of that. No, I don't. Okay, it's just square. Scratcher, 30 flips. Right. I'm probably gonna win this. Something tells me I have a good positioning in the race. This definitely isn't an opportunity to reverse everything. Start over again. I did a gonzo, and I also crashed into the wall like an idiot. That's a gonzo and scratcher. It's a shortcut. That's a double Darla right there, boys. You saw that? That was a double Darla. And if you manage to do a trick with all 4 buttons, L1, R1, L2, R2, that's called Trixie McMarks. To fire a rocket, press square, circle. I just don't think I will, though. I have no reason to fire rockets. Cracker Jack. Because I don't see where the guy in front of me is. There he is. The Revolverator. That wasn't the Trixie McMarks. Trixie McMarks. Okay, out of ammo. Just need to outplay him at this point. And I don't think I did. No, he's gonna get the first place. Ridiculous! That's the Snaggle Beast. That's just 40 points. I feel like surely Ratchet should be using the Magna Boots right now to keep the board attached to him. He couldn't give us that little anime. Well, I mean, you get the Magna Boots after getting the board, so I guess continuity adds up this way, but it still looks weird. But then maybe the hoverboard has some special qualities we aren't privy to. Maybe we shouldn't poke holes in this fictional universe. Cracker Jack, spelled J-A-K, nod to Naughty Dog's franchise. But I did warn you guys earlier, didn't I? If my computer just dies, assume... If my stream just dies, assume... Wow, stop doing that, Jack! Ratchet! No, it's the bazooka ammos that I lose, not the points. Interesting. I also don't know how far ahead this guy is able to get. Okay. So if I just don't play like an idiot, I should win. It's also really thankful they don't shoot rockets at me. Because I'm not a Gadgetron test dummy and I probably wouldn't survive that. There. That should be the home stretch then. But for style points, I'm gonna open the gate again anyways.
That was terrific.
Well, gotta go, but it was nice hanging around. Have fun, everyone, and thank you for your analyses and general contributions. So long, bye-bye. Sorry if you're already gone, but I was focusing on the race. You can't join phase without doing a 360 no-scope 420 69 sniper off a skyscraper. I can do that. Watch him do one right now. Yeah, exactly. Watch me do one right now. Except that there isn't a sniper in this game, so we'll have to wait until Ratchet 2.
I think I got the wrong guy. That was something.
Hey, I was thinking, do I get a discount?
Do I get a discount on gadgets now?
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the...
And then they brought that back for Ratchet 3, where if you have a Ratchet 1 save file, you get discounts on gadgets.
The Gadgetron hologram
Because you have the employee discount.
for all our
This info, like, I hate this, because it's not like an advertisement, it's just a tutorial video. You know what I mean? Like, this is just raw gameplay footage being shown to the player. Oh hey, there's that bolt thing. Nah, I'm not gonna go back and get that. But, yeah, I don't like it. It should have been, like, an ad. But I guess we already saw the Hologuy's ad. I don't know. I don't know how I'd do it better. I only know I don't like the way it was done. So that's 3 planets left. Quart 2, Drax fleet, and then we're bringing it home. Belden. Oh, that's right. It's on Quart 2. It's on Drax fleet, that secret key. So I'm probably not gonna go back to Quart 2. Because then I'd have to go back here 1 extra time just for 20,000 bolts, which I probably won't even need. Watch as I fool all of these idiots. Well, not here, because these guys know. But this guy, he saw. Now, I know you can actually hover up this if you're very good at the game. Now, this is immersion breaking. Doesn't that mean Ratchet should be on salary? How much back pay did he get from being out of Galaxy after going commando? Yeah. Well, he probably, I don't think he's on salary, I just think he gets the discount. This is an area of the game, oh no, fuck, which is very easy to screw up and lose a lot of progress in. So I am uncharacteristically gonna play carefully this time around. Ratchet is an intern. Yeah, he's an unpaid intern. Hello. And they thought I was gonna play carefully. No. Can't be an intern. He is the face of the new hoverboards. My man, if Gadgetron can get a new face without paying them anything, you don't think they'd do that? Oh no! Now the battery's about to run out. Oh, good lord, this is a total disaster. Where is the cord? Oh, good god, it's under all the other cords. Hold on. Hold on! There we go. Hello! Oh no, I accidentally broke the... No, the sequence resets anyway. Hello everyone, it's just me, the little guy. Just walking around here. Nothing suspicious. Oh shit, I have to kill you, don't I? Nope. Nope, nope. You didn't see anything up there. No, he actually didn't. Hi. We could have been friends about this, but you decided to not. Is this on the PlayStation 4? It's not on the PlayStation 4. We had a whole thing about this earlier. It is ridiculous how beloved Ratchet and Clank is, and they're just not on the PlayStation 4. They didn't make them playable. They did it for Jack. But Ratchet is still locked here. You can't even get these games on PS Now, which is insane. Whoa. Okay. Pretty sure it's on the original sets of Genesis hardware. Yeah, I think so. Sega. No, it's on the Dreamcast version. Yeah. And other funny jokes. Let's see. Kill him. No! Don't! Ah, he pressed the button, motherfucker! Now I have to do it all over again because of you. No, I have a checkpoint right here, actually. See, that could have gone so bad. But it didn't. Okay. And there. Wrench run. They're gonna come out there. F. Oh yeah, because I died. All these monies that I'm not gonna be able to make. Hello, guys. Just me. I don't know how this breaks. There's some sequencing going on here, breaking crates. Okay, they're gonna come walking. You can actually make all of this in the time they're turned around. I'm not gonna try it because I don't want to lose progress. Oh wow, I would have been able to do it right there. Wow, I would have been able to do it so easily. Oh wow. There we go. We're just gonna sneak on by. Alright, these guys come out. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Time to speed run through this. Okay. This is not happening. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Nope, nope, nope. Close the door. This is better than Splinter Cell. Yeah. Hey, guys. Tom Clancy, who? It's nice that this guy is never like, all that noise. Surely that must be something. Okay, they're gonna come up. Come around, then they turn around. See that? MLG. 2009 is back. This guy didn't seem... it's a good thing touching them doesn't trigger them. Alright, so we're back here. Oh, fuck me. I don't think he activates any spheres over there, but I don't want to check. No, they don't. There's none here. Alright, that should be it. No. So what are you guys thinking? I know this is a really kind of a sloggy part of the run because it's so slow and you have to pay attention to everything. You guys have any fun questions?
That should do it.
Any secrets you want to share with us in chat? You want to talk over this emotional scene where Clank meets his mother?
Tried, Mom.
Oh, look! Another sister!
Hey, look! A sister!
My fellow Blah.
I unfortunately don't have the time to stay here, but just wanted to pop by and say how happy New Year. I'm looking forward to the upcoming vids. Hey, same to you, Brosley. Happy New Year! I hated the disguise, and so glad it never returned. It did! It returned! You have the Tira guys in Ratchet and Clank 3, don't you remember? New Ironside, but it did return. Yeah, it did return.
Powerful laser ever created.
And there it also had like a button matching game, which was just like much like the hacker. It's so time sensitive, and it's just like this doesn't make for a good lock on progress.
See you then.
It never returned. Gotta run, Acer, but have a good rest of your stream, and thanks for the excellent videos. Hope to catch another stream soon. Take care. Take care, Bookster. You do whatever you need to do, and you do it well.
Drek is going to find out what happened.
I'm bleeding viewers. Oh my god.
What are you smiling at?
This is
the Ratchet. I always knew what's there.
Okay. If we're gonna do this, we need to get on the Drek.
2 planets left, guys.
Find out where he's
Then
that laser.
I'm gonna get myself something to eat.
Make you proud, Mom.
Look at this. My mom cried when she saw this. Oh my god. Feels bad, man. Come on, skip this. I don't want to watch this. You have a mother? I do. My mother, my mother bought a Nintendo Switch for her family, like her new family, and I gave my little sister Breath of the Wild, and my mom stole that game from her. And my mom has now been asking me whether she should get Skyrim, and she's been asking me a bunch of Skyrim questions, and I swear to God, if my mom thinks that I'm going to answer Skyrim questions for her on a daily basis, she has another thing coming. Anyways, we should do this. I'm not gonna get the key. It's another one of these. But the good news is you can actually skip through a lot of this. You can, no, you can't skip this one. Okay. Hello. Put down the shield. Thank you. Okay, so docks, not a problem. There we go. I don't think I'll use the Hydro Displacer again until... Oh, I do in the late game. Damn it. There we go. Teleport. Didn't need it anyway. Make a 5-hour analysis video on Skyrim for your mom. No. That would be funny though, just like, hey mom, I'm making this video for you. I'm vomiting content on my viewers who don't care about this game because you decided that you wanted to become a gamer. I mean, a woman becomes a gamer in her 40s. Jesus. But I suppose there are worse things. Please go back inside, everyone. Oh, what? Dogs are gone? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, so one guy has to open this door from memory. Also, just by the design of the place. Hello. Thank you. And there we go. Can I get them to run in here, or... No, they're too far away. There we go. Is this the one where the guy opens it up, or is this to the ship? Yeah. Okay, wait, is there... Okay, this is gonna be easier than I thought. We just wait for the alarm to be over. Short-term memory. Hello. Then we wait for the guys to come out and go in again. When your Words of Power quests are bugged and you have no mod support on Switch. They're bugged on the Switch? Oh, Lord. Take that, Mom. Hello, you gonna open up for me? Thank you. Oh no, you didn't need to put... Oh man, come on. There we go. And she would ask me about that, like, hey, how do I fix this quest? How do I progress, son? Please tell your mama. Not that old, but... And then I'd have to explain Todd Howard memes to her. It would be terrible. It wouldn't be the first 5-hour-long video on Skyrim I've watched. Well, look, that is probably true. There's a lot of videos on that game. Oh, it's only one? Wow, one plus some blaster. There we go. You will not take my crates, I tell you. This was another choke point when I was a kid. This was a really difficult part of the game. I noticed I haven't talked about the story at all. Well, I've sort of talked about it in broad strokes. But yeah, Ratchet and Clank has a pretty good story. It's like about stuff, and it has like themes. Man. Having destroyed the turrets, I'm now free to continue walking. See how that works? It just works. Yeah, I'd have to... Ugh. Todd Howard has already sucked enough life energy out of me. He won't get my mom to... Yeah, just... Come on. That's it. You don't need to be on here. Just calm down. It is what it is, I guess. And that's the home stretch. One more level. There are people who can play this game in 20 minutes. I think that's the speed running record. No, I think the speed running record is actually like 18 minutes something. That sounds insane to me. that there are gamers better than I. Imagine.
The event you have all been waiting for! The total annihilation of an entire planet! Witness the power!
Todd just wants you to buy Skyrim again, please. He's starving. Good! Good? I don't care. That's probably why he's so small. He didn't get enough nutrition.
Stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring Captain Quark.
Now we know where he is. Let's get him.
Okay, Veldin. It's time. We're about to finish this. Enter ship. Kisil Plateau, that's to say. Veldin. I feel like a real shame that we never got to visit Drax's made-up world. I think it would have been really cool because they could have had like components of every other level we've been to so far. That he's just wholesale stolen. So yeah, for those who haven't been paying attention to the story, the villain is his planet has been so polluted by his company that they've basically hired him to build them a new one. That was Orkson we visited earlier, and he's just going around stealing parts of planets and assembling it into a new planet all for himself. That's what he was doing on Euphoria. I think he was taking their trees for oxygen or something. And yeah, I think it's a real shame that we don't get to go on his new planet as like a mix and match of the entire game. I'm going to prioritize momentum over quick speed. Check this out, we're back at the beginning of the game. I believe this enemy can also be destroyed like they were in Battalia, but I don't have the health to do it. Damn it! Once again, Aesir gets set back some by his desire to just brute force his way through this thing. I probably would have been able to destroy it if I had used the flamethrower because of its damage. Because see, once enemies are hit by the Tesla Claw, I think they go into like a short state of invincibility. Because what? The beam never leaves him, but he doesn't take damage. Like he only has 2 reactions to damage and then he dies. So I wonder if this would have been a feasible way to destroy the tank. Because I don't think enemies have... I don't think this activates... Yeah, there we go, see? This doesn't activate invincibility in the enemies. Now I can't see anything. I'm being shot at from all directions. Thankfully I'm a pro gamer, so... Stop shooting me for a second. Thank you. Ouch. Okay, there's a ship over there. Does 2 work? Yeah, there we go. Now, as long as the ship doesn't get me, we should be good. Oh, crap. I should have invincibility in this. But I also don't know if it'll... What am I doing here? What am I doing? This should be here. this. Ah, there we go. Killed me. But it's okay, because I don't need to do the trespasser again, which means in the next run I can just mosey on through. I'm gonna start spending my money. I don't see why I'm being so stingy about this. Maybe if you got good, you could have killed him. Maybe if you just left my stream. Nah, you know what, that's totally fair. Look at all my money just disappear. You see? Invincibility, and then it's gone. Feels bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not easy to game and also watch a stream, you guys. It's very hard to read while you play games. I say as the man famous for always having two things going on when I'm playing a game. Okay, Parasitor. Wow, okay. It should stop shooting eventually. There. It shoots out of range. Oh, it sure is a good thing one of my missiles didn't hit. Imagine. And if I die again in this run, I tell you, it's time for the Visibomb. So 4? There we go. Yeah, I'm picking that up, thank you very much. Acer, read this if you just die. Oh, hey! I didn't technically finish reading that though, so I don't know if it counts. Yeah, well, we'll see. We will see. Oh wait, no, I don't need to put the water back in. Why else would they have a ladder up? That's how they get you, I suppose. Okay, this is a checkpoint. The memory. Oh, stop just spamming that. That's a good thing I did. Okay. All right. I'm doing this. Just making it a little bit easier. That was practically a no-scope though, so I'm still a pro gamer. Oh yeah, I needed that to kill that little guy. Come on, auto-aim, why you be like this? Why you go for the little guy? Come on. 152, okay. Exhaust all of their ammo. And then just rush through this, because I don't have the health. Oh! Okay. Little bit of a reprieve. Go back for this. Now we're cooking with fire. Hey now, how did you hit me there? There we go. Oh my god! Did that just happen? Ah, this is so annoying.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice.
No, I'm not buying this. I'm buying ammo. What was that hitbox? I don't know. It was a 30-second delay, so I don't know which hitbox you're talking about. Assumably, I got screwed though.
With the thruster pad, you can power slam switches like these by jumping and then pressing the
Okay, so stream sniped. Oh. Hey now. There's no need for that. Again, where's my auto aim at? Get all of this nonsense to get 2 shots here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. Have to shoot another one there because he didn't die. Because my ammo just went somewhere. Well, my rocket, I suppose. Gun nerds will get mad if you call rockets ammo. Of course I show up and you're in the last level. Well, good news, there's like 5 hours of a stream that should... YouTube probably saves all of this. Probably, right? Okay, here's the thing. I don't have the Devastator ammo for this. So we're just gonna speed through it. Well, now I may actually have the Devastator ammo for that. I'm also losing frames like crazy. That should de-aggro the thing. And this is these two. No. Wait a minute. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. There we... See what I mean? About his turning speed from like 3 hours ago when I was complaining about that? Well, I can't wait to watch it all. Yeah, but stay with us for the stream. There's nothing better than catching the last minutes and then watching the whole thing through to find out what all those jokes meant. How much health? 2. Just get rid of this guy. Okay, so it's 4 Devastator ammo to destroy one of these. No, I'm not gonna do that. I wanna... Whoa! Hey! More guys, come on! Again, we have to... Oh my god, this is so painful. I'm thinking about it. Fuck it, I have nothing else to buy.
That's a real beauty.
Aesir's mom joined the cult of Todd Howard. Well, she hasn't done it yet. She's still asking me questions about the game. Doo-doo! Hi all. Hello. BAP2. They can't even save that I've like already opened this because I keep having to then go back. Okay, so do you guys want to see the most boring way you can possibly navigate through this thing? Oh wait, can he reach me from there? Yeah, he can. Damn. Well. See, those are 2 Devastator ammo, which are wasted with bad hitbox. No, bad pathfinding. Okay, there. This thing I can destroy fairly easily. We're gonna Visibomb our way through these guys because, man, they just eat my health. This should not be able to hit me. How? Wow! That's pretty dirty. Aesir, what do you think? Hold on. What do you think of Spyro Eternal Night? I thought it had incredible atmosphere. I didn't play it. Is that an old one or a new one? The only one of those I've really played is Spyro Ripto's Revenge on the Game Boy Advance and Spyro 1. I played a bit of 2 with, I think Tom Kenny was voicing Spyro in that one. And I was like, SpongeBob! No! I turned it off. No, I didn't, but I just did it. Alright, so we have this thing to contend with now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I think I'm gonna die another bullshit death. Oh, the Visibomb one-hit kills that thing? Nice. 2 for 1 right there. Skills, mad skills, skills to pay the bills. Another 2 kill. 1 shot, 2 kills. We're going back to our bolt-saving roots, I suppose. But I'm still expecting to be killed by some bullshit. Alright, we'll pick up a health box. There's not an enemy over there. He doesn't reach me. Okay, that's 2 guys I accidentally clicked. I love it when that happens. Okay. If he catches me from here, that would be bullshit. Okay, it's not. The game is not a total load of bullshit. these frame drops. I remember Ratchet and Clank 2 on the PlayStation 2 running at a smooth 60 frames per second. Maybe bad memory, or maybe bad remaster. Could be those three. And alright. Hey chat, how about I read you again? I've been at this for a while. That's not MLG, Joshua. Only top tier MLG content on this channel. You should invest some points in Vitality, my mans. Well, I've wasted all of my money already. Haven't I? I don't need Vitality. I'm an MLG player from like 2009. 2009 is to gaming what the 90s were for bodybuilding. It was the top tier, pristine, only the best, the highest level of competition, the highest standard. Check that out! No scope! This should take us to the Clank section, I think. And that's just a linear gauntlet to the boss. Yeah, boy. Look at that. As if. Oh, wait. No? Oh, yeah, it's full. I have to dump that up there, don't I? Your memory is fine. It was 60 FPS and smooth 99% of the time. See? My memory. Oh yeah, oh that's right, because we talked about this earlier. The remake, that was locked to 30. Which was like Ratchet 1 in 2002 managed to be 60. You couldn't do that. You had to go for them high pixel graphics. With those Silicon Valley graphics, as our friend George Woods from Gaming in the Clinton years would put it. Okay, here we go. That's just my little revenge. All the hassle these guys have been causing me. Whoa, still going strong. Yeah, I am still going strong, Cameron Washington. I'm gonna finish this thing. This is a no-death, no-hit run. I allowed myself to be hit a couple of times to show you guys stuff.
Imbeciles! After all the trouble you've gone through, you're about to die right where you started. It's so poetic.
This is it, Clank. Let's get him.
Let's hope my laptop doesn't crash again.
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
Ah, that's a funny scene. Let's see how the Parasitor does against this guy before moving onwards. Before moving forwards. Moving forwards to buy ammo for everything else, that is. I know we're at the end of the game, but I'm not made of money! Let's see. Well, maybe I can't even get to him. It doesn't seem to do a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes it does! We're gonna cheese this one. There must be another way to make a home for your people. Clank, ever the Eternal Optimist. I don't think he said it yet. I think he says it when we meet him at the end here. Wow! Okay. MLG. Well, yeah, I mean, come on. He's had like 15 cups of coffee. If only. I've had 2. Well, I've had 4. I got 2 both times. Look at that! The speedrunning community looks at Aesir in awe. In actual awe. They don't actually. They know how to skip Drac entirely. Okay. I feel like that was a bit prematurely activated, but whatever. And I'm reading chat too. He just threw to show them how fast he could really do it. Yeah, yeah! I'm excited to see you one-shot the boss. Yeah, I'm doing it. I haven't died so far. I also am I'm just not hitting him. That's like an optional thing I do. Some people are like, hey man, you need to hit this guy if you want to deal some damage. I'm waiting for him. I think it's charged bomb attack is the best time. Are you gonna just stop moving? Maybe we need to launch right there. Yeah, that's how it does. And as you can imagine, this was obviously the final choke point of the game when I was young, because man, me and my uncle just could not defeat this guy without buying the rhino, so we spent a lot of time just collecting money. Scrounging I should say, saving up. Alright, if I die here... Oh no, he fell. Final cutscene. No, one of the final cutscenes. You can't please chat, we have no morals or souls. Damn, he's good. Me or Drac, because one of those might get you banned.
Who do you think polluted our last...
Cash! It's about cash, guys. This game says a lot about our society.
You see, I've been paid for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing starts all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Why, you evil
little...
Save it, Clank. We have to stop that timer.
Power slam
that button to terminate the countdown. I know. Thank you for moving away from it, Drac. You're a sportsman. Hey, whoa, hey, no, none of this. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, can I lure him to me? Good lord, I can. I don't wanna gonna attack into that. He has his own Gazipots over there. Okay, he doesn't go straight for that charged explosive of his. And I'm frankly not interested in wasting all my flamethrower ammo pursuing him. Especially when I know he'll come to me eventually, so we're doing it this way. There we go. And this game does one of my favorite video game things where at the end it very clearly marks what the final input of the game will be. Because it'll be like, this is the final button for you to press. Okay, I'd like to get some health, but I don't think I will. He's sportsmanlike, but he's not that sportsmanlike. Look at this absolute focus. I'm not even commenting on anything anymore. I'm devoted to a single objective: destroying Drac. Whoa! Oh, I was gonna say, goddamn. Look at me. I'm just doing this for style points. I don't even care. Oh, crap. I should have cared. I should have cared. Oh my god, this is so painful. I'm so sorry, you guys. Because I had him.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I'm gonna. This is painful. F. Yeah. But the good news is, this next run should be all the easier. I know what makes him tick now. I know when the Pyrociter is a viable strat and when it isn't. For example, it's viable right now. Top fails in speedrunning. Yeah, well, I'm still so much ahead of the competition, I can afford to die once. This cliff phase I'm on is on a timer, so... It was all because of that grind food section that I didn't even want to trigger. It just took me away from him right when I was about to kill him. You all saw it. It's the game's fault, really. As if I, the guy who screwed up, am gonna take responsibility. Now's not the time because I don't want to pursue him. Feels less than optimal. Yeah, there's a couple of hours we spent which probably could have been cut. Hey, why do we still have bad laptop microphones? It's 2021. Why hasn't Bill Gates fixed this yet? I mean, does he just... What does he do? Okay, that didn't work. This... I can't reach him with a flamethrower now. Okay, now he's gonna do his thing, so I have to do this. Which, I don't know why that didn't destroy the enemies, it should have. Okay, cheap. Look, I'll say it, that was cheap. Look at that, the Tesla Claw has like a built-in timer of invincibility for enemies. What's my Devastator situation? 10, that doesn't even get him down by a point. Also, there's all these little disgusting things I have to deal with first. Am I even dealing damage to him? I don't think I am. This is ridiculous. There we go. Ay, 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 2 health. He's just gonna go and shoot me with that thing again. That's the disgusting thing that killed my previous run. Oh my god. We're at the wire again! How did this happen again? Oh my god, it happened again. I am so mad. If I don't do it now, you just have to watch a cutscene of it. I'm so done with this. I am so done with this. I don't want any snark in chat, please. You have to show pity on me. Shoot these things for a little bit, and then he's gonna do this, which is my cue to destroy. I wonder, is there a point in the final round where I can incorporate the Pyrocitor? Because he has so many different gimmicks I have to navigate. Someone activate journalist mode. Well, I feel like you guys are all doing journalist mode, where you're just watching somebody else play it. There we go. This is the run. I can feel it in my bones. Can you guys feel it in your bones? We're the real journalists, yeah. Maybe the real journalism was the Fs we had in chat along the way. Oh, what? The platform's gone. Okay, can I? Does he come to me? No, he goes into this groove. I can't. Oh, I can do damage to him. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Oh, it wasn't worth it. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm not going to attack into that, because man, I have a bad history trying. Stop! Am I supposed to get onto the grind while he's doing that? It's impossible. It's entirely possible. Okay, come on, man. I need this. Don't take it. Don't, no. No. Come on, you don't need to do that. Nobody is asking you to do that. Nobody wants this! I think that missile is gonna hit me. Oh no, thank God. Whew. How? Oh my God, this was so much bullshit. How did he do that? He's not even that difficult a boss. I'm just overthinking it. I donated the bolts that I needed. Yeah, this is a really easy boss if you have the Rhino. You just rip through that guy. No, we're gonna put on our serious face now. This is the final run. But see, this is also a good thing because you kind of want a kid's game that can kick your ass. There's a certain value in that. While we're here, I may tell you guys about a little Aesir story from when Aesir was just a wee lad. I've spoken about this on a podcast before, but there's some of you here who don't know about it, so I'll just start to regale you with it. When I was a kid, so I was a monster when I was a kid. Still am, some would say. The ladies would say, haha. But in serious, I was a monster when I was a kid. And one time I was off my Ritalin or whatever I was on at the time at school, and I was super mad at my teacher because she was being just, you know, trying to teach a class instead of paying attention to me. And I decided I'm gonna take my anger out on everybody in the classroom. And so I put my hand up and I said, "Hey, teacher, can I go to the bathroom?" And this is the sort of story you don't tell on an edited video, but in this more open forum we can talk about this. I went to the bathroom and I just pissed all over the place, over every wall. It was just a disaster. You know those 4-minute pisses you sometimes get in, those MLG pisses that the world sometimes gives you? I pissed all over the world. It was disastrous. All over the world, all over the walls. And I went back to my seat afterwards and I was like, hey, take that, teacher. That's what you get for not entertaining my nonsense. Also, he's killing me again. He's doing it again. Okay, he's not doing it again. Yeah, and I pissed all over the wall and I was in my seat so smug. And then I realized, oh crap, what am I doing? She knows it was me because I'm the last one to go to the bathroom. And I don't remember quite the chronology of happenings, but I raised my hand at some point and I was like, hey teacher, when I went into the bathroom, the walls were covered in piss. It was disgusting. And my teacher, she was like, what? And she checked it out. And she was furious and she went, who was in the bathroom before Aesir? And the boy who was ahead of me. So there was a girl ahead of me. But before her there had been a boy. And everybody said, oh, it's this girl that was the head of Aesir. And I was, and my teacher was like, no, it wasn't her. Who was the head of her? Girls don't piss on walls. It's not how it works, guys. Who was the head of her? And it was this other boy. And my teacher, like, asked the girl, was it filthy like that when you went in there? And she, like, peer pressured the girl into confessing that it had been filthy when she went in there, when it actually hadn't. And the other boy was forced to clean it all up. Truly, that was the best gamer move I had going on at that point. I have a lot of those crazy stories. And that guy is another time where that guy and I, we decided to go out and we had bees in his yard. He was like, hey, let's go attack the bees. What's the worst that could happen? It wasn't bees, it was hornets. And what's the worst that could happen? They could sting the crap out of him while I run away. Because he was my friend, and he didn't know that I was the one who pissed on the walls. I never revealed that until like just a couple of years ago when I started telling people about this. Like when I'm dating, it's like, hey, what's the worst thing you've ever done? I'm like, well, now that you ask. No, but so he always thought the girl was the guilty party. But it was actually his good friend Aesir all along. So none of you better cross me. Why did you piss on the wall? What do you mean? I don't get the question. God damn, Aesir, I didn't know you were this evil. I was a kid, man. I was like 9 years old or something. Why did I piss on the wall? I don't remember. I think I was just upset. Like at the world or something. Oh my god, again this happens! Okay, this is for real the final attempt. I can't be here all night. If this doesn't work, then Ratchet and Clank just beat us, you know? Sometimes a game just beats you, that's okay. Okay, okay. That would not have counted. Your friend is in stream right now. Well, that was the first disastrous stream of my career. Should not have hit me. Okay, the trick here is to just avoid the missiles until he starts charging up the bomb, at which point I can oh, it hit me, but I didn't see myself losing health. Crazy origin story, yeah. Everybody has their origin. Everybody has like that moment that made them who they are. There's another time when I was see, I don't know if I should tell this story because it's really rude to the other party in it. And it's kind of like a sad kind of rudeness, so I probably won't tell you about that. Although that's a much funnier story, I think. This is one time when well, this is a completely different story. This one time at my job when I was meeting some tenant somewhere. And he had, no, this wasn't work related, I don't think. This was just like a guy I knew. Hold on, I'm gonna recollect my thoughts here. So, I was visiting this guy who was in a relationship with 2 girls, and he lived in the basement of like a super old, super like just cantankerous, cranky old guy who just hated the fact that this guy was in just like this polygamous relationship. And I was like, hey man, what gives? I was like talking to this old guy, and he was like, this isn't right at all. I was like, what's wrong? It's wrong. That's what it is. Like, come on, man. Let him be in a relationship with two people. That's all right. The trick here is to win. Hey, the trick here is to not play. See, he is very manageable right up until he goes for the blue blaster thing. See, this is just a grind boot segment. Destroy these little disgusting things. Now he's gonna vomit mines everywhere. See, this is much better. We just take it easy. There's no rush whatsoever. Eventually, he will come to us. Hey now! He will come to us. Look at the lag! I don't know if my streaming device... is capturing the true amounts of lag I have to deal with here. Okay. 2 health. Let's get this done. People want to be home before Christmas. Okay, he's gonna start doing the blue beam soon, I think. Yeah, there. No, he's doing the bomb. Hold on. Is this it? No, it's not. Fuck me, fuck, no! Jesus. No! Oh my god! Okay, we're done. I'm calling the stream. That was actual bullshit. You guys all saw that, right? That should have been it.
I got some great bargains for you today.
That should have been it. This is why Acer can't win. Yeah, pissing on walls instead of Mountain Dew bottles. This is why Acer can't win. I'm gonna be honest, if I had to clean my friend's piss from the school's bathroom walls, that friendship would be over. Well, I never told him. That's why we were friends. Not cleaning up your bro's piss, you aren't true friends. That right, rage quit. Just marking territory. What do you say, guys? One more try, or should we just call it out? Call it early. We've been at it for 6 hours. One more for the homies at home. One more. So I'm also running out of bolts. I don't know feasibly how much longer I can keep this up. Okay, so it's the Pyrosator, blah blah blue. Kill this guy. Oh yeah, and let's try not to lose any health here. Okay, so the trick with the blue beam seemingly is just to wait it out. I thought he just went into that mode because he seemed to be locked in it the last time. But apparently he comes back into the battle. I I think you can still save this no damage world record run. I mean, man. Well, I can hope. I hope I can, but I won't promise anything. And I already exhausted one of my funniest stories. There we go. It is an annoying boss because the lock-on in Ratchet and Clank 1 is bad. The lock-on in Ratchet and Clank 1 is really bad. But more than that, it's also just that the aim assist is really terrible too. Like after you fire, so weapons have like some trajectory which they'll just go to the enemy by themselves, but there's also like it's not enough. Okay, that was almost just terrible. Like to hit the button. Okay, so let's just wait until he starts doing the bomb. That's not it. Now he's spawning cancer bots, and they're gonna lag the crap out of my game. Let's see. Let's see. Is this it? No. No. This isn't it. This is it. Surely. No, this is more gadget bots. Just what we need. One more. Because the game probably has a preset amount of those and you've already maxed it. You can still shoot rockets. There's that. Also, that's kind of nonsense. God, we'll be at full health soon. More mines. I don't like those. Could we not? Could we not have more mines? I see you're trying to spawn more gadget bots. Huh? Okay, let's actually deal with some of this. Do the bomb charge up, you loser! No. Enough with the mines! Stop doing the mines! And there he goes. Of course, right as I... Okay, of course, he hits me. Oh my god, stop! Yeah, I gotta say, I think the run is over. I think I fell to some bullshit right there. I think that killed it. Nope, there it is. I'm done. We have to call it early, guys. I'm so sorry, but Ratchet and Clank has beat me. I don't have the enthusiasm to fight this guy.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
You're still here. I turned in like 5-6 hours ago. Lol. Yeah, well, very funny. Won't be so funny in, 12 hours when I upload a video where I'm just beating him like, I'm not a loser, you guys. That's what the video will be called. Fuck it. But this is for real, the final attempt. I'm not doing this again. I can't. I'm so hungry, my voice is tired. I need more coffee. Okay, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap these two around, just for optimization. It's also really terrible because when he does the bombs, I'm sort of locked into his chest if I want to use the Pyrocidor trick. And being locked into his chest is kind of crappy for me because I also have the jetpack whose airtime is so short. And if I swap over from the jetpack to the helipad, I'll have to swap back and forth all the time in order to put down the button. But I suppose it's what we do for the final run. There we go. See the air times? Somehow, though, I didn't do nearly as much damage to him, which is weird. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the run. All those other runs, just a joke. And the good thing is, because there are so many deaths in there, people are probably gonna skip to the final run and they're gonna miss that piss story, which in retrospect, maybe I shouldn't have been sharing with you guys, but I did, so... Nah, I'm happy I shared it. It unifies our bond. And there's all of you are now gonna comment that in all my subsequent videos, and it's gonna be really weird for people who weren't here. But you'll know, because you were here, you guys. And you'll be able to tell your family that. Okay, let's move away from this. Frankly, do not want. Out of phaser. Okay, he doesn't do the bomb right away. Although I don't know if there is a there's a fixed sequence to all this stuff. Okay, that was good. Did you see that? All that damage I made him eat. Oh, crap. Yeah, he seems to be rubber band to a certain distance, so as long as I don't screw up. Okay. He's gonna do the blue beams. Nothing we can do about that, but just move away from him. Frankly, we don't need this, Drac. We don't need this. We don't need this. You can do something else, bro. Come on. No! I'm out of ammo for... Oh, that would have been it too if I had just not wasted all my ammo for it. Okay, come on. Boom! There it is! There it is, boys! Whew! First try! You know, this time I am thinking what you're thinking.
What's up?
Ah, look at that. Camaraderie. Their arc is complete.
I am thinking what you're thinking.
But you still need to do it. See, this is what I like. You like, there's no timer, there's no stress. You can just take it in and do the last input. And there it is. And now we destroy the planet with Drac on it.
This can't be good.
I have a new YouTube notification.
Phew, that was close.
Look at this. Look at this
Clank,
tragedy.
You can pull us up now.
His arm is broken. Oh no, what's gonna happen now?
As in,
Boys, I think this really is the end.
Yes.
No! But do you remember earlier where Ratchet fell on his ass and Clank didn't help him? Now he did, because they have an arc.
that was close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
Ah, you'll be alright.
He'll be alright. Rat's about to call him Tin Can in a very endearing video game moment. There it is. No.
Hey, Tin Can.
There it is. Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Did Ratchet just genocide the Blarks, the mostly innocent species that was victimized by Drac? Maybe. It's entirely possible. I mean, this game is good music, but I don't have music on. I can't hear anything, so I don't remember the end song.
Do you have a problem with unwanted hair?
But there's
Is
this.
painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment? Do you just plain stink? Then you need this, the Gadgetron Personal Hygienator. Hi, I'm Steve McQuark, and this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are
Look at the
just too much
grunts
trouble
of
for
pain
you
that are
to
about to
handle
occur.
yourself. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah. Oh, mommy.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
And he also turned us off. 8 gold bolts, 0 gold weapons, and 4 out of 30 skill points. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. So happy for everybody who came. Do we have any final thoughts? Keep in mind there's like a 30-second delay. So like, maybe we'll be here for a minute more. Oh wait, why don't I just ask you in the chat? Any final thoughts? There we go. I feel like we went through a lot today. I feel like the stream could have been an hour shorter if somebody would have gotten their head in the game with Drac a bit earlier. That's my thinking. Gaming Vits 90, he says thanks. I love you, Acer, Jacomaniac. I love you, Jacomaniac. I love you. And I guess those are all of the stay frothy, guys. That I'm not signing off on that. The piss story was legendary. The piss story was legendary. Please don't go sharing it around. Or do, I don't care. Clip it, get 100,000 views. Epic speedrunner reveals backstory. What do you think about the speedrun? Was it did I break the world record, do we know? Hard eyes emoji, please stream more. I might. If there's enough desire for it, I might take every few days and just do that. Good game. Thanks for the stream, Mad Skills with the final boss. Thank you, I believe I beat him in my first try. maybe read one more and then call it quits. Or read no more, if no more happen to show up. I think with long loads you might have beaten it. Yeah, I got some long loading times. That may have ruined it for me, I think. Definitely hurt with the whole Poketaru thing. That may have cost me the world record. Jack Daxter, probably one day. I imagine I'll stream all the Ratchet games and then I'll do like Jack and Daxter when I've exhausted Ratchet. But yeah, actually, before you leave, I want to talk a bit about the Dark Souls videos, because they're not going to be... So, for reasons I can't explain, those videos are not going to be up quite yet, although they are mostly ready. There are certain things that have to happen. I know that's sort of nebulous and maybe annoying if I had accidentally hyped those videos up too much. I'm sorry. I hope they'll be up very soon. But if not, you at least have this. And on March 11th, if my schedule holds, you should be able to watch the Bloodborne commentary, which will be about as professional as this. Or more, if you thought this was a steaming pile of garbage. A stream comparable only to what a 50-year-old man can muster waking up at 3 a.m. at midnight. That's another piss joke. But yeah, love you guys. Stay safe out there in this crazy world we live in. I'm looking for the button to end the stream. I'm really tempted to pretend not to know what the Ligma joke is, but I don't know. Just pretend to be a real idiot. Where is... Oh, I found the end stream button. So yeah, that's the end of the stream, guys. Take care. Bye-bye, everyone.